And how is it going? Everyone, welcome to Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2, a game that I played 10 months ago, and that's because this game has a very weird progression system. Well, you will see right away, but well, as you can see, this is my preview save, the one that is episode 1 in August of 2023. And by beating episode 1, you unlock episode 2, that I didn't bother to play back then because if it's like the first game, episode 1 and episode 2 are almost identical except for the end. So since you play the exact same game, there is no reason to play it, right afterwards. So yeah, after 10 months here we are. If I'm not mistaken, what happened in episode 1 is that one of the guys gets captured and you need to rescue him. I don't remember who. Characters get... Oh, this is yeah, okay. So I played on veteran last time, so I'm gonna play on veteran this time. One player and here we go. Dominic protected Sangetsu and the others, and in doing so became possessed by the very demon they sought to destroy. But now, Sangetsu, together with his allies, felt a powerful new sense of unity. They pledged their lives to rescue Dominic, and thus, 2 men and a dog set out on a new journey. So, Dominic is the girl with the spear, right? Well, they mentioned the main guy being there. Alright. Hey, Hagure, how is it going? It's a cool game. I mean, anything that is inspiring Castlevania is good in my book. So yeah. So what do we have here? I think that everything is the same, right? This thing is telling you to go down, but I don't think I can go down. Though then again, I don't really care about the secrets anyways. But yeah. How did you switch characters? Okay, no, triangle is the item. L1, okay. This is the character switch. So if I'm not mistaken in this game, if one character dies, you go back to the checkpoint and that character becomes unusable, and you game over if all the characters die. So if you want to progress, you kinda want to keep switching characters until you eventually finish the level. So if I want to go up there... Wait, what could this guy do? Well, this guy can wall jump, he can shoot, but he cannot turn into a bat, much less this one. Okay, I guess that place is not possible. I don't know. I think that Sangetsu can turn into a bat, but not yet. I don't remember. I don't have a slide either. I honestly don't remember the mechanics of this game. And how is it going, Kyle and Draynod? We are just here, well, kinda trying to remind myself how this game was played, but I don't think there's anything we have to... There is nothing too crazy about it. It's just the good old Castlevania style, so you don't really need to worry about anything other than, not being a scrub, obviously. Yeah. I really wish to know what the secrets have. Wait, what does this say? A message is written in blood. It seems you can... Well, yeah, no shit. Why are you telling me this in episode 2? I know that. Well, I mean, I didn't really remember, but... The thing is that... Come on, bro. Putting the tutorial here... It's a way of adding replayability. No, not the kind of replayability I like though, but that's okay. Some games are like that, so be it. Can you kill this? Oh, you can actually kill these things. Well, don't mind me. But as you can see, these paths, like the alternate paths, what they usually do is just making you reach your objective faster. I don't think they have anything important outside of that. Or not something I will personally care about. Wait, what's this? It's funny because this is as it was a blind playthrough, because I genuinely don't remember shit. I probably should switch characters before I die. Will probably be the most sensitive choice. Okay, so this guy could fly, he can also stab. He has a lot of health as well. And if I'm not mistaken, he has a mode where he's invincible or close to invincible. Something like that. Can't really remember. It was something like that. And in fact, this guy is completely broken. That's what I remember. Like, I remember this guy being clearly the best character out of all of them. What's this? Oh, I should have used that with Sangetsu. I fucked up. Well, too late now. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Though, I really... Well, I don't know what I'm saving Sangetsu for, considering that... Well, then again, Sangetsu is just very good at anything. He's just a very good character. Oh, shit. Wait, can I go up there? Hold up. I can go up here, but what is up here? So this is supposed to be one way only. You come here from somewhere else, which means that that's the same as nothing. Okay. So I could do this. So yeah, you become invincible. You obviously consume magic, but yeah, that's also another reason why this guy is so busted. Oh, hold up, this is healing, I'm pretty sure. Small healing though, that's also another thing that might be a little bit confusing. In these games, the heart are not the item use. The item use are the shards. So that's something that you have to remember, and it's not that obvious. I wonder if the bosses are the same. I will assume they are. What do we have here? A dragon? Oh yeah, I remember this guy. This guy looks cool. You needed to go all the way up there to damage him. No problem. Or maybe... Well, I could have damaged him there, actually. Means that now I'm... It's okay. No, don't shoot at him like that. Well, this guy, for some reason, can damage him no matter what. Well, I'm gonna do it for as long as I can. But, damn it. Problem with champion with that guy is that it's a little bit hard to do much. Well, this might be an issue, actually. Because unless I can somehow kill this guy with Sangetsu, I'm dead. Well, I can at least recover my health, but it's okay. Yeah, it's a big dragon. The sprite work of this game is pretty cool. And it's even cooler that the whole size of the game is 100 megabytes. 100 megabytes, it's a very small size for something like this. They were able to. Okay, so here... Yeah, I don't even need to go there. It's just not worth it. Oh, that's fast. So I don't remember this guy being this hard last time. Which makes me wonder if the bosses are actually harder in episode 2, which will make sense, obviously. This isn't that hard to dodge. Here I should just go up. Seems like it's gonna take a very long time to do anything at this rate. At least dodging that is not hard. I'm out of magic, so I cannot even spam the whip as I did last time. Also here I really... Wait, I can damage him with this guy. Well, assuming he doesn't die, because otherwise I'm not gonna be damaging him at all. That was quite comedic, I must admit, but yeah. It will be an issue, because I don't really know how to damage this guy in the first place. Also, I got the talisman, that's not a good thing. What does the talisman even do? I'm assuming that maybe it's a downward projectile. What do you do, talisman? Fire and lightning? Oh yeah, it's a chimera, I just realized. I've been calling this a dragon, but it's more of a chimera. At least he's more damaged this time. It's a... okay. It's a downward hit as I expected. Alright. Well, I cannot really go up. I cannot even damage him. It seems like this type of fights are very specifically made to be done by a very specific character. So this guy, there are some things that there's nothing he can do about. Okay, that is a lot of damage at least. Could be more though. I'm pretty sure that when he opens his mouth like that, even though you are far, you are very clearly intended to hit him with the gun guy. Same here. That's the only way, because otherwise you cannot deal damage. Well, maybe some items allow you to. That's basically how it works. I'm pretty sure I can kill him with this guy though, without that much of an issue. I fucked up. I can't believe I survived that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to deal damage because of that. I survived that by pure accident, because I messed up. I didn't survive that though. Fuck. It's okay. Yeah, the roof protects you from lightning strikes. Well, at least everyone else survived. I mean, revived. No problem. I don't need healing here actually, since everyone is full health. Okay. The 3D Bloodstained released a DLC with Dominic as protagonist and it's classic style. Yeah, but you already told me that. or is it another DLC with classic style? So, if it's the one that... okay, I guess, yeah, there was one you already told me about. But yeah, I don't know if it's that or it's another one. But yeah. I'm not interested in that one yet, though. Alright. Let's kill this guy. The original was free, this one is DLC. Released a week ago. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. I'm not really interested in playing it, but thanks for the heads up. But yeah, I need to focus on this little guy. I need to switch. Well, I could... no, I'm gonna switch. Though, this guy barely can get hit. This one. And the damage is fucking shit. Okay, maybe that guy is out of the equation. Maybe that guy shouldn't be considered for anything. I think that was closeness. Oh, and I could have actually used the whip. I'm stupid. But it happens. I fucked up the... No, but I shouldn't even select him. He has so little health. But I can do this. It means that this is not gonna be that much damage. But it is what it is. Not to mention... No, I think actually... Ironically, the best way of doing this is with Zangetsu. Actually, a better idea for that one is dodging it like that. The Zangetsu is clearly the one that can do it well here. No. Okay, and here I can go down. Oh, never mind, I have no magic. So I cannot use the whip. Well, that's fine. Do it again. That was close. Nice. Another one. Nice. This is a little bit risky. I shouldn't be doing this. Ah, god damn it. I said I shouldn't be doing it, and yeah, I shouldn't be doing it. I fucked up. I got greedy, but then again, the guy is gonna be damaged when you go. He's not gonna be full health, or at least I hope he's not gonna be full health. But yeah, don't worry about it. We are fine. I know that was heartbreaking, but this guy is just gonna have half of his health at most. But yeah, don't worry about it. We are fine. Surely. Surely you're gonna have that amount of health, right? Yeah, see, half of his health, not a problem. I mean, it is a problem, but it could be worse. But yeah, don't worry. And besides, I already know how to kill him. I just got greedy. At least that serves as a lesson to not get greedy. No reason to do it. But yeah, don't worry, we got this. How could we not have this? Of course we have this. Okay, and now it's time to go up and spam the talismans from the top. Just like this. He should be dead in one more cycle. Well, not cycle. On the next attack he should be dead. He shouldn't survive this. There you go. See, no problem. Oh, wait, he has a do the Mario. Wait, how did you want me to dodge that? What? How was I supposed to dodge that one? Well, got his ass. Got an extra life as well. And we got it. Progress saved. Good to know. But it does seem like the bosses are harder. I don't know about the stages themselves. They might be hard as well. I mean, harder as well. But yeah, for now, the bosses are not the same. Because I definitely remember that guy being quite a shover. So the fact that he's not shoving clearly means something. Yeah, we got it. As expected. Alright, so you can... Wait. Okay, this guy can break this. So apparently this path is gonna be faster. Well, I hope I didn't just get baited. Oh wow, it goes all the way. Okay, no problem. Alright, what do we have here? A checkpoint. And some guys that are gonna get... Man, this guy is such a weak guy. Such a little weak... Wait, what? Isn't that a... Wait, that's an enemy? Wasn't there an enemy? Sorry, something in this game that was a fairy and gave you a revive? Or am I confusing it with another game? I don't know what that was. Oof. Okay, at least he can crouch under that. Damn. That's messed up. I mean, it's just messed up that these guys don't get one-shotted. I feel like they should get one-shotted. And obviously I understand that the ability to shoot from the other side of the screen is very useful and all of that, but you also gotta understand that... No, that's not what you gotta understand. You gotta understand that dealing that little damage is also almost the same as nothing. Alright. Don't die. Though everyone here is kinda damaged, unfortunately. Need to step it up a little bit. Well, at least the dog is still fine, but that's to be expected. Alright. What is this place? Oh, okay. Well, at least this thing doesn't kill you. So wait, what's even the point of the platform? Maybe the dog is the only one? Yeah, the ivy acts as a staircase, indeed. It looks cool. I mean, I like that the way that the ivy hides part of the player's sprite to make it look like you're climbing it. Very nice. Oh, I didn't see that. Nice. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Right. That little thing, I'm probably gonna let it be. There is another one. Alright. Oh, and I can use it again, actually. No need to, though. Just kill him, go up. Oh, healing. Some very nice healing. Oh shit, what the hell? Alright. When in doubt, just activate invincibility, obviously. Alright. Oh, ninja. Come here. Yeah, come here. Big boy. Fuck. Wow. Damn, what a dodge. Uh-oh. Damn, he couldn't resist that. So this guy can go up there. Well, now I'm a little bit compromised, though. How do you even hit this guy? Well, at least the checkpoint is here, so even if this guy kills me, which he will... Wow. Okay, or maybe not. All match team. So this is what you needed. So this is the guy that can crouch like that. Team. I didn't know that. Oh shit. I didn't react fast enough. I should have shot him with the power up. And I don't have it now. That's a problem. So I have 30 of magic right now. Well, so these two are not the same. So you can just ignore them. This shinobi guy is a little bit of an issue. This guy cannot crouch that much. But yeah, it's multiple of them. So even if you kill one, there will be more. Oh, what? And what is that? Do I want to know what that is? Very nice. I'm not sure. Alright. Come here. Oh, I cannot... Okay, never mind. Yeah, the dog is something else. The dog truly is something else. A little bit broken indeed, but yeah. I really hope I didn't miss any max HP upgrade back there. Because these upgrades are super useful. But something tells me I might have missed something like that. It's fine though. We will probably find another one. No reason to panic. Okay, this guy... Oh, he has a lot of health. Not a problem. Oh, another one. Shouldn't... I mean... Really? Wow, another one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, timing this properly to... What? Is that an attack upgrade? What? Wait, that's a Sangetsu upgrade. Because now the blade is blue. It wasn't blue before, it was red. Huh. Okay, oh shit. That was mean. Okay, man, that's hard to dodge. Okay, but it's possible. Can I get a checkpoint though? That will be of my liking. Oh, fuck. You need to crouch for those. Crouch up. You cannot... Oh, what the hell? No. Run. Nice. Okay. And then... Yeah, I'll take that. It seems I worked fine so far. But I do need a check... This is a boss. This is not a checkpoint. Well... Was this the Dryad? Yeah, it was the Dryad. Or whatever it's supposed to be. Well, no, it doesn't really look like a Dryad, actually. What the hell? He set up the spawns? That's fucked up. No. Oh, okay. This is bad. Oh, this is even worse than I thought, actually. Well, I don't think I'm gonna survive this with this amount of health. Alright, so you need to not be where the spawns are, that's pretty clear. Oh, I cannot even crouch these guys. But I can jump over them, that's something. Oh, the problem is that Sangetsu, yet again, seems like it's the most useful here to deal with the boss, so... Not really sure how to do this. Because this guy, this dog, unfortunately doesn't have a lot of reach. I don't know if she has a hitbox though. Maybe she doesn't. By that I mean that she doesn't hit you when you enter in contact. I'm so big that it hit me. That's fucked up. I should stay here for now. Nice. Okay, she does have a hitbox. That makes things a lot harder to deal with. But it's also hard, and something that I do remember from episode 1 is that in this game the robot basically uses the propeller for any reason, which makes it very hard to navigate. Also, there is no way this guy is gonna survive, especially... Well, if this can hit the boss, maybe. This guy's damage, normal damage, is absolute dog shit. That's the issue with him. Also, there is no way to skip the boss intros, and that's a shame, because we're gonna be seeing them a lot. It's okay. It doesn't really deal that much damage at all. Not to mention it also consumes quite... Well, I'm already out of them. Yeah, this character is awful, unfortunately. They really did him dirty. They did him very dirty. Oh wow. Well, I wasn't expecting that. That's the first time she does that. So the problem is that the checkpoint is back here with the ninjas, because that's the way this game works. The checkpoints are all about the... what was I about to say? They are about the candles. Aside from that, what you have is like you respawn with another character in the screen that you die. But if all your characters die, it's all the way back to the checkpoint. And the problem is that this checkpoint wasn't particularly short. So that is an issue, indeed. Not to mention that I'm almost dead. It's okay. Hey Marcao, how is it going? Wow, I barely survived that. I need to switch character, but I don't want to put Sangensu in danger here. Fuck. At least it... I mean, it's not hard to see when these guys spawn from the top or from the bottom. And they are exactly the same as the Castlevania ones, with the exception that you can actually crouch under this. In Castlevania you cannot do that. So these are easier than Castlevania, not to mention they are a lot slower as well. So yeah, they are not a problem. The path to the boss is also difficult. It's a little bit annoying. Ah, damn it. Ah, that might be bad actually. Oof. That neutral champ barely worked. Barely. But yeah, don't worry, we're already there. But yeah, the problem is, how do I win this? That is a question. And unfortunately I just don't have... This guy is almost dead also. Fuck. No matter how you look at it, this is a problem. Though... Hold up. The way the bosses in this game work, yeah, the way they work is that you damage them a little bit, and then when you come back they are already damaged. So something that I can do is to fully focus on dealing damage with the two guys that are not Sangetsu, and then on the last one, when she's about to die, use exclusively Sangetsu, since it's clearly the most useful one here. So yeah, that's the plan. Whether that works or not, only time will tell. So yeah, for example here, though here I don't know if she will remain damaged or not. Because here's the problem, right? The problem is that I think that you need to do a full bar of damage. Like, maybe that didn't do anything. Sorry, anything. Like, it probably wasn't enough damage, so... That's a problem. But... maybe we're gonna be fine. Surely. Let's see. What's gonna happen? Well, shit. It did something, I guess. I mean, the fact that it did something is undeniable. But yeah. Jeez. This one will definitely be a problem. Also, not having Dominic really makes this a little bit of a... Wait, why do sometimes... Like, it's very crazy. When I want his flight to work, it doesn't work, and when I don't want it to work, it works. Also, I fucked up because I picked the talisman. I didn't mean to pick the talisman, god damn it. Entrusted to Sangetsu. But I don't think he's gonna do much. Damn it, I didn't pay attention that I had the whip. The whip is clearly the best weapon you can do for this. Yeah, and she barely even received any damage, so I think that the plan is not useful at all, actually. Well, the talisman at least will be able to do some stuff. Not much. It feels like I say that Sangetsu is the most useful one here, but considering that the dog can auto-kill, I mean that can kill in one hit the spawns, maybe that's not necessarily the case. Like, maybe the dog is the best one for this. Fuck. Why am I not dead yet, I wonder? Okay, I am dead now. Team, this is gonna be very hard. In fact, I'm most likely gonna lose all my lives here. Without a doubt. They know that episode 2 will be this brutal. But yeah, it's okay. Well, something that I should add is that I'm definitely not gonna play it tomorrow, because tomorrow is time for... Assuming Clone Cat is there, I play Battle Block Theater. So, yeah. I hate this power-up so much. I don't even know what it does in the first place. I mean, I think it's supposed to be a counter or some shit, but... I have my doubts. Really? Really? Like, you really felt the need to do that, game. Like, you really wanted to do that. Not to mention that I just came from down there. Why am I dead? God damn it. That's so annoying. It's okay, though. Hey, at this rate, there's definitely no way I can beat this right now. But, right now, I mean today. Obviously not right now either. I have a feeling that it ain't gonna happen. It just won't. Oh, nice dodge. Well, we can try. We still have some lives remaining. I don't know what happens when you lose all your lives. I think that ironically, that might not have happened in episode 1 at all. I think in episode 1, I never lost all my lives. But here it's definitely gonna happen at this rate. But that's fine. That's okay too. Strong and beautiful boss. Yeah, well, it seems that we will get stuck here for a while, so... You will see her quite a lot at this rate. Okay, the problem is that Sangetsu champs here are so shit. He just gets hit. Unless this guy can somehow perform a miracle, which I doubt it, we might be dead. I mean, no, we are most... I mean, no, we're definitely dead. This is not about might or might not be. We are dead. There is no way this guy survives. And that's because his damage is absolute garbage. Like, the damage of this guy is so bad. So I still can't understand how there is no way to skip the boss intro. Come on, bro. Shouldn't be that hard to do. I mean, to code. Or to do either. But it's insane the magic requirement that this shit has. At least the spawn eventually disappears, but it's still so bad. How this guy deals almost no damage. Oh, that's a lot of little guys. I still don't think I was able to take her to half health. Well, I guess that counts as half health, technically. But yeah, I think it might as well not count. Right. So I think the best thing to do at the beginning is to just use Sangetsu and that's it. Like, to get to the boss, it might be the most... It might be the best one for that. I thought I was gonna die there. I could have seen it coming. I still don't know how to dodge those things. I think that you might need to... Really? I mean, that's the issue. This guy is the only one that can one-shot these enemies. I wonder if this guy can... He does three hits, but... This is not good. But now I don't really have any health. I mean, not with Sangetsu. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing much here. You know, it's pretty clear that Sangetsu is the best one for this part, but without health, it's the same as nothing. Well, it's not the same as nothing, it's just that you are risking yourself a lot. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess no Sangetsu. I didn't even want him anyway. Ah, damn it. Well, it seems that there is not much we can do here. Seems that we might be perpetually dead. What a shame. I don't see myself beating this stage. I don't see a win condition here. I just see death. And nothing else. No winning possible. Well, it happens. But it will be better if they just allow you to skip the stupid ass intros. That's the problem. They don't let you skip that. I can use the invincibility for places like that. But I still don't know what's the optimal way of hitting this boss. It seems that it's... I mean, it's obviously not random because you can clearly see the pattern where she does that. Damn it. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna... Well, I should just get killed here, because this guy is clearly not gonna do anything worthwhile. Well, I'm about to lose all my lives. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that if I lose all my lives, I need to start from the beginning of the level. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Still annoying, though. Right, so by doing that, you can at least skip one of these guys that is very annoying. I guess you can skip quite a bit by doing it that way. It's very fucked up. that with the weakness that the shooter guy has, he's even more useless considering that he cannot even kill those. Yeah, no damage Shinobi, it's at least an advance. I mean, it's progress. But yeah, I just cannot see how to beat the boss. The boss just seems way too hard. Extremely hard. And there is this thing. I didn't deal 1 point, well, I dealt there. But yeah, I just don't. Oh, what? What's this? Oh. Well, I mean, if that was the secret, you could have kept it. That's all you're gonna give me? It's a little bit disappointing, but sure. It's okay, it happens. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice to find a secret. Problem is when you find a secret that doesn't have anything worthwhile. Because those same urns, I could have gotten them later. Well, in fact, oh, I got an extra life, that's something. Right, this guy I'm not even gonna bother. I wasted a lot of magic there. It's okay though, it happens. Right, so here you can recover some of the magic and then heal the dog. Okay, this is the best situation possible in terms of health and, well, clearly not the best because I could be full health and full magic, but within my possibilities this might be the best I can have at the moment, so I think I'm gonna take it. I'm also gonna use the whip, fuck this shit. Nice. Well, that was a lot of damage, all things considered. Right, and that's all I can, yeah. Just gonna do this. I'm seeing her health, I'm seeing my health, I mean not her health. I think that's it. There you go. Oh wait, there is more. What? How do you want me to dodge that? I think maybe I was supposed to hit them. For her to avoid absorbing them. Oops. Yeah, we got it. But yeah, that was crazy, dude. And it's gonna get harder. Team. Mark of the Sniper. I don't know about the mark of the sniper. What I do know is that that was rough. You can see that that sort of stuff, that sort of iframe abusing that you can do is very, very useful. Right? I think here I fucked up, because if I want to go down I would have needed to use this guy's bomb. So I blew it, though unless this guy can also do it. No, I think it had to be the bomb, but when I got the item switch, I fucked up, because I didn't select him. Well, if I can get an item switch here, though, it would be nice, because I could go back, but something tells me they are not gonna give it to me. It will be understandable. Yeah, no. No item switch. Ah, that's a shame. Fuck. Okay. At least this part is something that I'm assuming that this guy can do well. This thing is pointing downwards. Do I want to listen to that, or do I want to go here? I'm just gonna listen to this guy. I think that this guy usually points to the fastest path. So that's not necessarily a good thing, because the fastest path, if it makes you miss an upgrade, it's definitely not a good thing. Oh, this guy's blow up. It seems that this stage is made specifically for this guy. I mean, you have these enemies that die in one hit. These guys that blow up also in one hit. So yeah, that's the reason why it's called sniper something something. Right, now it's pointing right. Well, this guy can make it like this. Alright. Oh, come on, you can finally prove your worth, mister. What? Wait, why? What did he do? Did I make you shoot whatever you shoot there? Uh-oh. Well, it seems that the time to prove your worth didn't last much. I wasn't expecting anything other than that, to be honest. I know that you are worthless, so yeah, you don't have to feel bad about it. It's okay. It happens. Sometimes it's just the way it is. It is true that these fishes are annoying though, but come on, bro. That much pushback is a little bit exaggerated. That's a lot of pushback. Oh. Big bat. Not a problem. Okay. Thankfully this guy barely has any pushback. Damn, and I'm back at 3 lives. Did that reset, or did I somehow get a shit ton of score? No, maybe it does reset. Oh, hold up, I messed up. I can't go back there. Well, not like there was anything useful anyways. Alright. I mean, I can do this. Instead of picking shit up and not getting and just wasting it, might as well use it. Ah, that's not high enough. That's fine too. I don't know why I cannot hit these guys. This whole level is very clearly made for the sniper guy. It's fine. Oh, secret. Nice, an extra life. And then, oh, there are some very buff dudes, very buff dudes. Alright, no problem. So this thing is pointing me to the bottom. I don't mind. There's something here? No. Checking the walls is not a bad idea to do often, because it will be useful. Okay. No problem. Seems to be a lot of enemies lately though. Nice, it hit me. There is... but how do I get that? Well, no, I know how to get that. You get that with the sniper guy. I'm a little bit afraid of this enemy. Oh, it's okay, it didn't do anything. So the big healing goes to this guy. Sangetsu should be able to hit that. If I do... it's out of range, barely though. Damn it. That's a shame. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Well, that is a problem. Okay, I prefer the talisman, yeah. Well, there is more healing. Very little healing. Oh, and okay, I remember this boss. This is the boss with the... yeah. It's a funny boss. See, the thing is that this boss wasn't hard. but with how much harder the bosses are here... Wait, you cannot use that to cover? Wasn't that a thing? Well, I guess it's not a thing anymore, if it ever was one. Then that's super random. Okay, well, I know how to cover that at least. But yeah, that seems a little bit brutal, indeed. It's a little bit of a problem. And these stupid bats. Well, dog, it all depends on you. Surely you can do it. I have no reason to doubt you, right? Surely you are more than capable. But I know you are, come on. I wanted to take cover and I couldn't. Well, by take cover I mean activating the iframes. So only one of them hits you on that attack. Oh, and then... Man, what the hell? That was so dirty. So not even any winding up there? That's fucked up. Problem is that I don't remember when this checkpoint was. Also, yeah, this guy is not good for this. Like, he's way too big to hit them. Well, at least here I can skip half of these things to this guy. Or maybe no, because actually, if I crouch to go down there, I'm dead. Wait, hold up, there's something I wanna check. Oh, you can immediately go into that, yeah, okay, never mind. That does work then. And then I have to deal with these guys again. These guys are very clearly better dealt with the dog, without a doubt. Put your ass. All right. Well, so I guess that I will really benefit from having the bomb for the sniper guy. For the boss, I mean. Not for the other stuff, but for the boss he can probably utilize that a lot. At the same time, I'm not sure if I will want to... Oh, this... Okay. I guess don't use Mr. Dog for that. They are way too small. Okay, I can at least hit that now. Though, bro, if that's the reward, you can keep it, you know? Alright, but at least we're back here. Oh, but wait, hold up. I need to... Alright, need to do a couple of things. So first of all, kill these annoying ass bats. Second... Okay, that bullet is fine too. It's not a problem. I can make use of it. This guy will also benefit from having something else, though. The problem is that I'm probably gonna get the talismans, and I really wouldn't benefit from the talismans here. Okay, I can heal you. Oh, I could have healed Sangetsu, it's okay, it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see how we can do this. Well, I think that the start was a good idea the way I did it. Like with the dog, using the invincibility. So I need to time it better. I didn't time it well there. Alright. Then use the iframes there, yeah. You only avoid getting absolutely fucked on that platform. Okay, good idea that I decided to go there. I mean, I kinda remember that he was gonna be an asshole anyways. I'm gonna iframes through this guy. Well, iframes. You don't call that iframes, but you get the point. You can do that. I wanted to float and I couldn't. Alright, Sangetsu, it's your time to shine. Go! Nice, well done, well done. He's gonna do the fire again. No, he's gonna do, well, that fire, I guess. I keep forgetting about that one, though. That's fine. He should be dead here, I think. No, he's not gonna be dead. Barely, though. One more cycle and he's dead. This time I did remember this. Nice. No problem. Easy. Oh, hold up. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm just gonna chill here. Do I wanna chill here? Yeah. No. Fuck. Well, you do wanna chill there, but then you want to jump immediately. We got it. Nice. Well, at least this stage was a lot faster than the previous one. But yeah. I mean, I think the second boss is... The issue is that you have to take her down to half health. This is when you find the dog the first time. So... I think this stage is tailored for him. So it's probably a better idea to use him. Well, as you can see, he's completely resistant to the ice bullshit. So that's good. Wait, he can also climb this? No? I mean, I'm not seeing him climbing that. Wait, how are you supposed to go there? I don't know. Well, that's fine. Now the issue is... I could go down, but I could also go up here. Not like there's anything up here anyways. I wouldn't know how to go the other way though. Alright, Sangetsu, how about you get a weapon that doesn't suck? Yeah, like that one, perfect. Exactly what I needed. What do we have here? What's that, a rat? Wait, do I wanna go? Oh yeah, this is, okay. So this is if I'm not mistaken, you have to kill the 3 guys in order to get this weapon. Something like that. I'm not sure if that's exactly what you need to do. But I think it might be that. Like, you kill everyone and you get that weapon. Obviously, it's like a hard mode. Because, yeah, good luck doing that shit. But yeah, if we don't do that, we cannot do that. But yeah, I prefer it that way. I don't like killing people usually, you know. I'm not a fan of that. Usually I'm not. That's a Naga, isn't it? What a... Wait, what? Are you immune to this shit too? Well, seems like you can only summon from a specific range. Well, that could be annoying if there are more enemies, but if you are the... Oh, hold up. Will this work? It will work, yes. I think that completely skips a screen, basically. Alright, very good. Those balls could be an issue, though. But I'm gonna proceed to ignore them. We got a checkpoint also, and... Oh, that thing is in the way. But yeah, no worries. Oh, a spider? A spider crate? Okay, I should switch though. Well, the wall jump save you, so that's nice. But man, dude, can't be that you die so easily. Wait, I think I just realized something. This thing, you do it with this guy. So in the previous level I could have done that and I didn't do it. I forgot that this guy had this move. Well, that's a... Oh shit, okay. That's a shame, but... it is what it is. Oh shit. No. An attempt was made. It's very annoying how many enemies like this won't appear out of nowhere and you kinda have no way to react to them. Wait, what does this... Okay, you know what? Don't pick it up. I didn't wanna pick it up anyways. Nice. Very good. Very nice. What does this aura give you? Maybe... Oh, that's what it gives you. It gives you the Beyblade. And it lasts for quite a long time, actually. Well, that seems very useful. I thought it was a counter, but no, it's not a counter. Then these stairs are gonna end up killing me. Well, in fact, that's most likely what's gonna happen here. No, it didn't. Alright. Well, in that case, I should make use of this more. Wow, it cannot reach that far though. It seems that it deals a lot of damage. Oof. What? That was weird. Wait, are you seriously unable to hit this guy? Okay, never mind. You can if you try hard enough. Promise that I don't think there's gonna be a checkpoint again. So like, I'm basically boned. And that's bad. But yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I just thought I could outrun him, but no, you can't. Boom. That somehow worked. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but it all depends on you, mister. So, yeah, you can do it. I believe in you, surely. 100%, no doubt. Surely you're gonna survive. What? Did a candle save his ass? Damn. That is ridiculous enough. Right, so the spider doesn't spawn unless you touch her. So you could do this, and it's... Okay, never mind. It's gonna spawn whether you like it or not. Ah, damn it. Is there something up here? Can I even use you as a platform, spider? Yeah, I can. Okay, well that's cool. I hate that so much. What, the fact that when an enemy spawns regardless of what you do? Or do you just hate spiders? Actually, I think for you both apply, wouldn't they? I think the spider shit... Oh, I see. And this one is a surprise spider, to make it even more epic. Indeed. It happens. What can you do about it? Huh? What happened, Mr. Gator? Huh? Were you going somewhere? Well, that's a shame. I don't want to deal with your bullshit, Frost Boy. No bullshit taken from this guy. Fuck you. Alright. And this part... Okay, this guy can kill them in 2 shots, and he can even kill before they can counter-attack. But you have to do it very fast. You have to be very precise with that shit. And I'm pretty sure you gotta be far as well. It doesn't seem reliable enough, unfortunately. I really don't think it's reliable. Nice. Is that useful? Well, you dodge one enemy, I guess, so... It might indeed be... Wait, should I go down? Or should I go up? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go up. I think it might be for the best. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I probably am wrong, however, but that's fine. We can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. We don't need to worry too much about it. I will assume that that place is probably the one that has the good shit. But yeah. Oh. So, can you avoid dying here? Wait. No, it's okay. I can give it to this guy. Like that. Just a shame that you just cannot kill those guys, dude. Like, come on, seriously. At some point... Okay, so if I went down, I don't think it will have changed much. Oh, so we have the totally not Fleamen. Indeed. A Castlevania classic. Well, this time they are frogs, or frog thingies, I'm not sure. But it seems that this place is the one that they make you used to his invincibility. Oh, is that another Matt's upgrade? I think it is. How do you kill this guy though? Yeah, we got frogs. We got the Keros. Oh, and actually you need this guy to get this. Alright, all Mats. So yeah, we get 40 as the limit. I don't know where the HP upgrades are though. Oh yeah, not here apparently. These guys look like they are from Metal Slug. You probably should go back to Metal Slug too. Alright. Oh shit. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I think I kinda remember this boss. But no, I mean, I remember its appearance, but I don't remember what it did. So let's see. Maybe I confused it with another one, because this is not what I remember. But it seems like this boss was probably made to shield this character, so... Yeah, don't mind me if I cheese, because I will cheese. And in fact, we did cheese. Him, that's... Okay, I wasn't expecting the blood. So what's the extra attack gonna be about? That. Oh wait, she has a second phase. Oh, that's interesting. Well, you should have told me that before I used all of my power, though. It would have been useful. Now I have no iframes to abuse, unfortunately. But that's fine. I mean... You don't seem to be very active with your attacks anyways. So you have a third phase though. I can expect a third phase. No third phase. Completely destroyed as well. You're into her? Well, sorry, I should kill her, bro. It happens. But yeah. Blood hotter than flame, but not hotter than your mom, that's for sure. Got him. But yeah, the real... Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, against these guys I shouldn't use the dog. The dog unfortunately is very useless here. So I should use Sangetsu. I think I might have confused that previous boss with the magma boss, because I think I do remember the magma one. Good one, my liege. Thanks. I'm here all day. No, just kidding, I'm not here all day. Wait, if I fall, I'm dead. At least you can intercept the fireball relatively easily. The issue is that I do remember this place being kind of a pain in the ass. Because I remember these levels. You know, like I actually remember this, so this will most likely be an issue. But it's okay. We are fine. Surely. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy cannot walk in lava, right? That will be stupid. So what's even more stupid is knowing what to do here. So maybe this is something that Dominic will do. I don't think I can do this with any of these other guys. Unfortunately, we're going the other way. But it doesn't have to be unfortunately, you know. We don't know what the other way has. Well, I mean, technically I know, it's just that I don't remember. I mean, 10 months is a very long time, you know. It will be hard to remember all the levels of this game just like that. I think it's time to use some iframes. Wait. I think I also remember this song quite a lot. Yeah, so this is a problem. When I remember a lot something from a game, it means that I got stuck for a long time. And yeah, I definitely remember quite a lot from this level. Or more than I would normally remember, so we might be in trouble. We might be in big trouble here. Okay, that's fine. So cannot I kill these guys at the bottom? Probably not. I can kill the things at the top. That's something. Right. Yeah, that screen seems problematic. Nice. No, not nice. Damn it. If those annoying guys are even here. Yeah, they are here. They are so annoying because they don't wait a second to bounce. Alright, well that was close. I think I'm gonna use all I have here. It might seem like a waste, but... Wait, how do I even do this with the dog? I guess I need to jump, because I obviously cannot go under that. Alright. The checkpoint is here. Could be better, could be worse. Though this is a little bit of an annoying checkpoint, all things considered, because with this checkpoint... this screen is not easy. Ah, damn it. Ironically, I'm really about to die. That's cool. Unfortunately here, there's not much I can do. Maybe Dominic was truly the one that made this stage easy. But Dominic is not here. We're supposed to rescue her. That's a problem. Damn, really? Stupid ass fire. Okay, those guys are a problem. Even more so than I thought. like, that little spill they have is very bad. So those guys are the priority. So how I did this last time was not a bad idea. Like, just going to the kill here is the best thing you can do, because these guys are not that big of a deal. The ones that... These guys are a big deal though. How do I kill those? I mean, I can keep using the spears, I guess. Didn't want to waste it on these morons, but... Okay, never mind. The spears also don't work, I guess. So I guess we are just not dealing with those guys. That's how you deal with them, by not dealing with them. Well, that's pretty nice of you, game. I like it when you do that. When the best way to deal with an enemy is to not deal with it. Yeah, very cool. Is that as much as I want to ignore it, I don't think I can do much to ignore it, you know? I also don't know if the lava is an insta-kill here or not. Okay, what I do know is that this is very problematic. At least in this screen I know that the best idea is to use this guy without a doubt. Well, I mean, I could also use the whip with Sangetsu. I already ran out of shit. How do I kill these guys? I don't think you can spawn kill them either. Yeah, like, you just gotta get lucky. Look at that, dude. Like, you really gotta get lucky here. Wow. Oof, that was close. There is another one up there. Nice. I don't know, bro. I feel like I killed you at least 10 times there. Seems that the game disagrees, but... I have a feeling that I killed... Or there. Why are my shots missing that? This is an outrage. How are my shots missing? Alright. I tried to activate, but it doesn't seem like you can activate in the air. Wow, really? His little feet got hit. Foot, not feet. Feet is the plural. I mean, I could also theoretically do this screen with Mr. Sniper, because he can kill those spawns, probably. But this guy is almost dead. Like, that's the issue. This first screen of this checkpoint is so stupidly brutal. Like, you just come back from the dead and you're almost dead again. Okay, hold up. I need to collect this shit. I mean, I can spare this guy. Oh, really? Bad sham. Nice, okay, you did well. You did well this time. But yeah, this is my nemesis. I could try using Sangetsu just to kill these little shits. Because otherwise this guy will receive damage, and we don't want him to receive damage here. I mean, he's a little shit that dies in 2 hits, so unfortunately we cannot use him for everything. You cannot use it for anything, I guess. I should correct myself. This stage is a problem. This stage is truly an issue. Because he's the only character that can deal with this stupid ass. Well, you can also jump, I guess. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is very bad. Extremely bad, even. Will the pizza cutter work here? No, it clearly wouldn't work. Why will this work? No, it clearly wouldn't work. I guess the best thing I can do for this is use the dog, but I don't know, dude. Like, the dog cannot make miracles. I'm just completely surrounded by all sorts of garbage, so I cannot just do miracles. Wish I could use the invincibility more, yes, but like, that's the issue. This first screen is absolutely terrible. So dealing with this one every time you die is, well, terrible. As a consequence. And I'm completely out of mashing too. We're probably gonna get a little bit on the way. I mean, should get enough on the way. No, actually we're not gonna... Oh, yeah, okay, we will. Nice. It's this guy that is an issue. If he survived at least more than 2 hits, and if his knockback wasn't so absolutely shit, I will have hope to survive this. But yeah, this screen is also absolutely terrible. I mean, everyone else can deal with the enemies well, but they cannot deal with the lava. I still can't believe that not even the spear can do something here against this stupid shit. This is definitely one of those levels that is made with the utmost hate. Like, this is such a bad screen. I mean, the level in general is bad, but yeah, it's as I said. I remember this music, not because I like the music, but because I got stuck here the previous time I played this game so much. I mean, not like the music is bad, but I don't remember it because it's a masterpiece, you know? Yeah, just kill the lava, I agree. I fucked up by shooting at that. It's okay. I will still have enough, no problem. Trust. See, no worries. Oh wait, that's not enough actually. Well, we are gonna ignore it. See, no problem. We eventually had enough. And this guy got hit, nice. Very good, amazing even. Well, I don't know what to do. Like, this screen is... I just cannot do this screen. I'm even trying to shoot the fish when he's on the ground, but he bounces immediately. Actually... if I could get the pizza cutter thingy, well, I didn't get it. But with the pizza cutter, Zangetsu could do well there. But yeah, without it, it can also do, I guess, nice enough. It also could be better. Please tell me there is a checkpoint. There is no checkpoint. Not like it would have changed much, because even if there was a checkpoint, the only difference here is that, I mean, I only have 1 life remaining, dude. With a checkpoint, it wouldn't... I will resist 1 attempt, I guess. better than nothing, sure. And there is also the issue that if I beat this now, yeah, it doesn't matter because I have to beat it again. The best thing will probably be to just lose all my lives right now, but I guess I just need more practice with this before I do that. I think that it's incredible. This guy is made in such a way that he's the most useless asshole by a long shot. Because the problem with this guy is that it feels like he hits everything that I don't want it to hit, and he misses everything that I want to hit. And the fact that he dies in 2 hits is also terrible. But yeah. It's just so shit all around. The Mr. Sniper guy. Wow, I should jump into. Alright, you know what? Let's just reload the lives. Well, I also know what happens when you game over, so I want to see. I mean, you probably go back to the save set. Like, you probably go back to title. Oh, you actually can. Never mind. You can press continue. But yeah, as you can see, without anyone's surprise, you go back to the beginning of the level. Now, that's not a problem now because it's not like I progress anything aside from this, which is whatever. But you know, the real issue is, if I beat that part, what do I do? Because I cannot die too much. But yeah, as I say, there was a reason why I remember this stupid ass level so much, because it is indeed that, a stupid ass level. Yeah, very hard to not remember it. Wait, last time I used the dog here, didn't I? I can use him again. Also, why do you get healing here? It is appreciated, obviously, but like, that's the thing. Why don't you give it later, which is when I need it? But unfortunately, this is not possible. If only I could go up to dodge all the garbage that they make you go through. But I don't. And it's interesting how this checkpoint is also so close. Like, it's just so absurdly close to the beginning of the level, but it's so fucked up that it makes it feel like it's a lot later. But you know, it's not a lot later. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. We still got this. Kinda. Not really. I will actually have my doubts over how much we got this, but yeah. An attempt will be made. No? Okay. Nice. But yeah, this part just seems like the worst of the worst. I guess the idea is just crouching until you get to a point where you don't need to crouch, and that's when you switch characters. That's the only thing I could think of doing. You'll be fine here though, that guy doesn't get... Alright. I mean, the issue with Mr. Dog is that he's huge. So he's most likely gonna get hit by the flames. Well, here I can use the iframes, the invincibility. Oof, that was close. Gonna use it again. Alright, not bad. Yeah, fishy maneuvers. Oh, this guy killed me last time, didn't he? It's pretty funny to think about. Right, you cannot resist another hit because you're a weak bitch, so... Don't overwork yourself, Mr. Sniper. I know that it's already too hard for you to... you know... to just walk without shitting your pants. Yeah. Well, at least we got the checkpoint. Though I don't remember anything else being any better. Yeah. I really want to see myself of the past. What he said about the previous section. Because there is no way that myself of the past didn't talk shit about that section. Understandably so. I probably talked so much shit about that. Wait, hold up. No thanks. Well, that's an enemy. I thought it was a... Oh, we got the manticores. We got manticores. Very ugly manticores at that. It's okay, they are just manticores. Oh, that's an interesting shortcut. But how do you even do that shortcut? Is that something that only Dominic can do or what? Because I don't see how these guys could do it. Aren't those called wares? I don't know. I thought they were manticores, but maybe you're right. Hard to tell. No, not an expert in monsters particularly, so... maybe it is. Oh shit! Wow. Oh, that's bad. At least it didn't spam too much. Oh, that's a health upgrade. Nice. And not only that, I also got healed. And well, I only got healed with this guy, actually. Well, that's gonna make things easier from now on, at least. But it's a shame that Sangetsu is dead. Because if Sangetsu wasn't dead, I could at least try to beat the boss on the first try. With Sangetsu dead, though, I don't think I can do much. But we will see. I really don't remember that much of the boss. Nice voice. So can I hit you anywhere? No, only in his head. As expected. Oh, interesting pattern. Well, I can barely hit him though. Oh, now I can hit him more. Promise that this is the typical boss that is perfect for Sangetsu. So, yeah, that's gonna be rough. What's also rough is how much time he cannot get hit. Oh, and there... well, then you just have to, I'm assuming, stay on the side. Surely you can do this, mister. Surely you can somehow do this and not get killing. Well, in fact, I don't even think you can get past this guy. As sad as that sounds. I mean, your spear cannot even hit him, dude. How do you suck so much? Like, shouldn't it be shameful sucking that much balls, dude? Like, seriously. Oh. So for some reason I was able to one-shot the other dog, but not that one. cannot jump there. It doesn't have the snake tail. How it's supposed to be a manticore? I don't know. Not exactly sure. Can you kill these guys at least? Oh wait, you did kill it? Or maybe there was no guy there? Whatever. So the issue here is that this whole section is super dangerous. I really don't know how to do this. Fuck. Alright. We're still fine, but yeah, it's this part that is a problem. How do you even do this? Without getting too fucked, I mean. Sangetsu is perfect for these mini bosses, if you wanna call it that way. But it's this part that I just don't know how to do. I mean, I can go up. I didn't go up last time. But wouldn't going up just make you go further from where you need to go? Would that even be a good idea? Like, what is in here that is so important? Don't you just go back? It's just an alternate path, very cool. Would have been nice to know that. Well, at least there is another healing, so... Assuming you receive a lot of damage, it will... Wait, but what happens? What happens if I... Oh, hold up. Secret. I mean, sure. Okay, that could be useful too, I guess. But yeah, I mean, as I say, the real issue is this part. Anything before this, well, except for that one checkpoint before this one, it's not a problem. But yeah, this part, well, I guess I can just use the iframes there and that's it. Because that part is the main issue. The rest, as long as you more or less time your jumps properly, you should be fine. But yeah, nah, okay, it's fine. Now, hold up. Sangetsu needs another weapon. Okay, that's fine. It's also annoying that these guys appear right before the boss. Because to kill these guys and not receive damage, I don't know how to do it without the invincibility of this guy. Now the other problem here is, how do I deal with this guy? He's unfortunately barely vulnerable. And yeah, dealing damage when he's about to rise doesn't seem particularly useful here, I will say. What the hell? Oh, he's showing me his tail. And then he appears from the other side. Nice. Though, that's interesting that you can use the... You can switch back and forth like that. And by switching back and forth, you can kinda pause the game to at least understand what's going on. And again with this shit. Ouch. Right, that seems like a very good combination, but right now I'm out of uses for that guy. Now, I hope that this guy doesn't get killed in one more hit. That will be very bad. At least he survived one hit. Uh-oh, and now there's this. Oh, you can just stay here. Well, that's pretty cool. That's a shame, though. It's okay. Surely you can survive one more cycle. I believe. I mean, I don't really believe that much, though. Gotta be honest. he does the tail again. I cannot survive the bullshit. Wow, holy... Yeah, I cannot survive any bullshit here. Maybe I can. What the hell? How did I survive that? I got hit like 1,000 times. Or maybe it's... No, but I will assume it is possible to double KO. But if it's possible to double KO, how... Scripted invincibility? But is it really? Was that not... Like, that was weird. Like, I don't think it is that. Or is it? Like, can you actually survive that no matter what you do? So, the only point of that is if you want to, like, do a no-hit. Is that the only purpose of that or what? Because it doesn't make any sense. You took 3 hits and life bar didn't move. So it's only there if you do a no-hit challenge, because otherwise why would he even do that? It's completely nonsensical, right? Well, I mean, I'll take it though. So you can go left, well, you cannot. Not like this. But mimic. Him a spider mimic at that. Draenor is definitely gonna love those. Oh shit. And it even goes through platforms. Well, this one at least does. That is annoying, actually. Like an iframe through it, I guess. To show the cutscene of him eating the platform. Someone worked their ass off for that animation. Wait, this is a trap. This is a trap, but how do you do it? Because if I start floating like this, I will hit that. But you cannot fall and float in the middle. Like, if you don't float on the top of your champ, you are not doing it. So how do you do this? Well, I don't know how you do it, but I really don't feel like... I don't feel like getting fucked, if it's possible, to avoid it. Oh yeah, Sangetsu. The other moron died, I almost forgot. Well, I mean, it was a shortcut, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that, it's just that I didn't react accordingly. So these things, do they... Oh, they don't go all the way up. Well, I do remember them being here, but I guess I didn't remember exactly how they work. That's fine. This guy is almost dead, so the fact that he's somehow even surviving this is something. Well, I got an extra life. Scaleless invisible bridge. I don't know about that, but this is a problem. And it's a problem. This is the first time that I don't really do. So, hold up. Does the HP upgrade even do anything? I'm still getting kill in 2 hits. So the HP upgrade is worthless? Well, that's pretty good to know, I guess. Pretty nice, obviously. I really like it when they do that. But yeah, the HP upgrade is cosmetic. So maybe this guy's dealt all that damage, regardless of if you get the upgrade or not, probably, but damn. That makes it even more fucked up, because if you manage to miss the health upgrade, you're absolutely dead. Well, you will still die in 2 hits with the sniper guy regardless, for the simple fact that at that point it just doesn't matter. Nice. Yeah, at least the hit stop from Sangetsu can kinda deal with these spider mimics without any issues. Alright, well done. I don't know about these ones. Yeah, I think Sangetsu cannot really deal with this very well, unfortunately. So these are very annoying all around. The good thing is that the dog can hit them whether the chest is closed or not. So that's good. It seems that the dog clearly is the chosen one to do that part. Now the question here is if I will be able to get to the checkpoint this time. Wow, nice hitbox. Very good hitbox. For some reason you couldn't do anything there. Very nice. Well, Sangetsu can reach some of this, but doesn't seem very... okay, that one you could, and here I could reach him with the whip as well. Or not, maybe not. But I don't really need to. That one is not at an angle that will be a problem. So wait. Oh, that's a permanent thing, but these 2 idiots are dead. That's a permanent attack upgrade. Well, I need to die. Okay, so I need either the dog or the sniper to be alive at that point of the level. The permanent attack upgrade, well, any upgrade in general is good, so I'll receive it with open arms. Damn. So I don't remember very well, but I think that the next stage is the last one, isn't it? I think it might be. I don't know if I can beat this today. Much as I would like to, it could happen or it could not happen. Shame that I... fuck you. These guys fly too high, unfortunately. Not a problem. Okay. The priority right now is to stay alive with the dog and or the sniper here at the end of this screen. I need these guys to be alive. I also need to not get scammed here. So I could use this guy to deal with the ones that go up. That doesn't seem like a bad idea, actually. Making yourself useful for once is cool. You actually want to be useful, and you are. Okay, well, you cannot hit, well, you can hit it that way though. This one is the annoying one, but I can also... that works too. Right, so here I could use both the dog or the other guy. I fucked up. I'm dead. Oh, nice. You can still move a little bit after that. All attack up. Well, it says all of it, so it might not even just be the regular attack. It might be weapon attack as well. Also, we have the Moais Kael. Again with Chile representation. But I think I remember when I got to this part of the game, I remember saying how stoner ass this place was, because it is. Because it basically combines Egyptian stuff with Chilean stuff, with Aztec stuff. Basically every single ancient civilization in history being merged into one. Okay, and then we have these appearing blocks, the classic. I can make it, by the way. No problem. See, you had your doubts. Alright. So it tells me to go there, but I cannot go there. I just cannot. Well, too bad. Oh, that's a spear. Thankfully, I have some iframes. And then another place I cannot access. No problem. We don't need it. Oh, these stupid ass ninjas again. No problem. Well, I don't know if I should say no problem. Oh, that was well, I guess it was unnecessary, but I should have used it. Okay, that's a manticore. So I guess the previous one was a buer, as you say, and this one is the manticore. Well, pretty cool. Yeah. So what do you do? Well, I can just ignore you. Why would I even need to pay attention to your... Okay, now I need to pay attention. No problem. Damn it. I should have expected that. Right, checkpoint or no checkpoint? No checkpoint. Oh, hello. I like the way you look. Okay, don't worry, I'm gonna iframe through it. Probably should switch out the dog a little bit. He's been receiving... Oh, we got a jumping shinobi. I can jump too, asshole. Huh? What do you have to say about my pizza cutter? You don't like that, do you? Of course you don't. Though a better path probably will be using the sniper to crouch under that. Alright, where else are we going? Is that a sphinx? Is that what's supposed to be? Wouldn't I just cheese it here? Yeah, I can actually cheese it here. Okay, don't mind me then. Oh, it didn't even take an eternity as I thought. It's a lion plus a snake. Okay. That doesn't look very nice. But at least it's a checkpoint, so I cannot complain, but... This looks very scary, no matter how you look at it. Good try, bitch. Very good try, but it ain't gonna work. Damn it. Now I have high cups. If you want to go up there, the dog might be able to make that jump, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Well, let's... nice. The next time I'm gonna try it. Right, so the Moais here work in the exact same way. Alright, fuck those two. Thankfully you can kill them both with the same attack. Nice. Perfect timing. I should have kept the pizza cutter there. Yeah, but it's okay. Now, the issue is that... Well, that's an issue now. But no, the issue is that I think I remember the boss of this level taking me a long time to beat. Like, I remember being something that had a lot of sand. I think it was supposed to be like an Egyptian looking boss, but it was not easy, because I remember struggling a lot. Are you replaying? I mean, this is episode 2. The problem is that episode 2 or episode 1 are the exact same shit, with the difference that... Yeah, I play episode 1 of this game. But yeah, when you play episode 1, essentially what happens is that one of your allies gets captured. So when one of your allies gets captured, you're supposed to rescue it on episode 2. Wait, you can get hit by those spikes? I thought that the dog would just ignore them, I guess not. Though, those spikes you can kill them. You can destroy them no matter what you do, it seems. That's nice. But yeah, essentially episode 2 is pretty much replaying the game. So that's the reason why I didn't want to do it back there, because it's... like at that point, it's just replaying the game, though. It does seem like the bosses are... that was close. That the bosses are harder. But yeah. Who got captured? Yeah, Dominica is the one that... that was so close. Dominica got captured. Indeed. Well, Dominica, Dominic, whatever. However you call her. Yeah, surely... only by having this guy, I can beat the level. No doubt about it. Very nice that they give me all the healing now. A little bit late for that, though, I will have to say. Damn, this guy does very well on these two screens. Surely you can beat the boss on your own. Surely. But yeah, this boss is very annoying for the little that I remember it. Oh yeah, and I think, you know what the worst part is? That I think I was only able to beat these things to Dominic. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think Dominic is the only one that dealt significant damage to this guy. Hopefully I'm misremembering, because if I'm not misremembering, we are in trouble. Yeah, this is loop 2, you can say that. The second loop. It's a way of saying it, indeed. But yeah, like, this stage might take a while to beat. Like, this stage might indeed take... I didn't... fuck. Didn't even kill it, nice, that's pretty cool. So I think that with this dog, I don't need to do that. I could probably just fly to that platform there. And I also want to see if I can fly to the end. Problem is that if I cannot, I'm basically wasting a life for free. No, I cannot make it. Well, I didn't waste a life at least. It doesn't seem like it works. It also seems like this guy can do especially well in this whole sequence, which is, I guess, a breath of fresh air. With how much this guy sucks naturally, the fact that he can do something useful for once in his life is pretty cool. Nice. Okay. We will see. I'm just gonna tell you that we might get stuck here for a while. And if that happens, it happens. And there ain't much we can do. Use the wrong button. I use the item as if it was Castlevania. Like by pressing up plus item. Which wouldn't be a bad way of doing it. It's just that having its own dedicated button is clearly way more useful. It's okay, I can just shoot it. No problem. Nice. Nice. I got very excited there. Alright, Medusa head is below. They're totally not Medusa head, obviously. Okay, only the dog needs healing. That's pretty good. But yeah, the issue here is... So I want to use this guy even here. That's messed up. So if that attack can deal with these guys, I'm pretty sure that you can deal with these guys in multiple ways, but it's okay. But yeah, this boss is gonna be a problem. As I said, if I remember something well, it's a bad signal. It's a very bad signal. I can kill these guys. They respawn later though. Oh, fuck. You can also do that. I don't know what's the point of doing that. You can do that if you want. I didn't do any damage, by the way. Tank that at least. I genuinely don't know what to do. And yes, I am pretty sure that Dominic was the the one that was able to deal damage here. That lining is also a problem. Well, everything about this is a problem. I really don't know how to do this. I have no clue. But yeah, we might be in deep trouble. So the item here is the talisman that you obviously don't want. There is no reason to get the talisman here. I guess the strategy will remain being the same here. Basically, using this guy. Wow, that one didn't die. It's fine, it doesn't matter. At least this screen is not a problem, but the boss is a problem, and he has so much health. For a boss that you can barely even reach, he has a shit ton of health. Like, it's quite exaggerated. The sort of thing that is the typical Crimea River, right? And these things get activated as soon as you pass through them, which is very annoying. At least this guy can crouch under the arrows, that's something. But it cannot do much more than that, not to mention that these spears barely deal any damage in the first place. Oh, nice hits. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I choose... I don't wanna sound like a broken record, I don't see how to beat this boss. Like, I probably could check my own VOD of 10 months ago. But as I say, I'm pretty sure Dominic is the one that beat this boss. So without Dominic, I'm afraid there's not much we can do. Dominic was carrying here. So yeah. What you gonna do? I don't know. Seems that despair... Well, this guy can also deal with the statues. So using this guy might not be a bad idea in itself. The problem are these bouncing shits. Well, the problem is everything. Everything about this is a problem. And he has some delay, so he cannot just spam that. I don't know what to do. I am indeed a little bit lost about this. That was very risky what I just did there, it's okay. It was a calculated risk. So can you jump from here? You can definitely jump to the other side. Just completely ignore everything. I also could have just jumped there without waiting, but it didn't want to, just in case. Yeah. That's a shame. So I wanted to beat this episode 2 today, but I have my doubts. I mean, I also had my doubts in the previous what's it called? Well, in stage 2, well, in fact, stage 2 with the boss it has seems a lot harder than any of the other stages. Well, I guess with the exception of this one. This stage really enjoys fucking you up very well. So yeah. It's with the exception of that, you're gonna be fine. At least the one good thing I do remember. Oh, I fucked up. I can't believe it. How did I get that even? I guess it's time for Sangetsu to do something about it. Or maybe the dog. I fucked up because I should have enabled the iframes before, damn it. I didn't even see what I picked up. That's the annoying thing. Oh, and you don't even give me the spear, really? At least this thing can deal with multiple of these at once. But yeah, that was a mistake. Which one do I get here? So you don't get the spear naturally at all? Is that how it goes? If that's the case, that's messed up. But I guess the intended way here is not really destroying the spikes, but rather not making the status go too high. Sure, I can do that, but the issue is everything else. But, you know, I fucked up. There's no other ways to slice it. I just messed up. But yeah, you can tell how cancer this shit is without the correct weapon. It's just absolute shit. Can you summon? Yeah, that. Exactly that. Yeah, you can just do that very, very quickly. You don't need to wait all that time. And then this part here, I mean, I guess it's annoying to do it all, but it's easy if you use this guy. I can't believe that I just didn't see that purple candle properly. That's quite a... well, that was quite an oversight from me. Hopefully we don't repeat it. Hard to tell. Damn it. It's fine. Keep it cool. Okay, hold up. Let me do that. And then... okay, sure. It's insane. Well, I guess last time it's not that I fucked up, that I hit the thing manually. It's just that the projectile hit it and I ended up looting it. Even if it's obviously my fault for not properly checking, I cannot only fault myself for that. It's more that the game conspires against me. But everyone is full health, so that's cool. The two spears have to hit for this to work. Well, For this to work, I mean, for these guys to die in one hit. Otherwise, they don't. But yeah. It's gonna be problematic. I can tell you that. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. This boss is gonna be a problem. So yeah. We can only pray. Even praying might not be enough. I cannot even... Yeah, and once you fall, it's kinda over. Well, it's not over, but it's just that you lose so much time that... Yeah. What I don't know is how... You're intended to survive that. I guess you're supposed to bring down some of the other things. For fuck's sake. Those projectiles are just... I had to switch to avoid dying. That's fucked up. There was nothing I could do. Also, I guess I could... What the hell? I don't know what just happened there. It didn't seem very intended. Damn it, and I keep sliding off. Even with this guy that barely has any knockback, I still do it. Even with my best attempts to dodge everything, I cannot. Well, how am I gonna beat this part? Well, the Moais die in one hit from the dog, at least. I guess that's another way of doing it. I almost messed up. I missed out on magic though, but yeah. I don't know. This looks like a problem. Like a very big problem. It has less health, but your standard of less health is not very nice to me. Well, if you try to cheese the invincibility of this guy, might not be a problem. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm a little bit damaged right now. That was a very bad shot, god damn it. I'm gonna switch to Sangetsu. The Sangetsu dying here is preferable. Like, I'm sorry Sangetsu, but yeah. Are you riding a mech? No, it's a dog riding a mech. But yeah, how is it going, Yannick? It's a Corgi or something like that. I don't know what breed it is, but yeah, that's what riding the mech, indeed. Alright, this is not a bad chance. I wish I had more health, but if he's at half health, I could kill him here. I also need to not fall. Damn, man, why did you recover so much? What an asshole. I fucked up. I shouldn't have disabled the iframes. I cannot even hit him down there either. He's so close, but I doubt it's gonna work. That was good at least. Really? Okay, though, at least with the dog I think I might have a better shot, but man, this is so fucked up. No matter how you look at it, this is just so messed up. Well, I will keep trying, obviously. That was close. But what else will I do if it's not keep trying? The issue is that I do remember the next stage also being very messed up, so I don't know how to think of it. I mean, thankfully today is Friday. So the fact that it's Friday means that since this is most likely gonna take longer than normal, I can most likely dedicate a lot more time, but yeah. Still very messed up, the amount of shit this game makes you go through. Another thing that might be important to note, more or less, is that I only have one life remaining. I'm probably gonna get another one, but yeah, I'm a little bit afraid. Though it's not like this stage was too hard, it's just that I don't feel like redoing it. Yeah, I don't remember this stage being that hard at all. Right. So this part I could just do it with the dog. I don't even need healing here. But yeah, doing it with the dog is useful because you just get a lot of burns. You get a lot of magic to use. So that's perfect. Well, in fact, I'm full magic. Alright. Yet again, an attempt will be made. No doubt about it. But will it work? I hope. If we already start like that, it's not. Alright. Bro, why? That thing went down. And if you really don't go up from the beginning, you're pretty much boned here. No matter what you do, it's so messed up. You truly are boned. In such a messed up way. Iframe through that. Okay, time to do... Just wish the knockback from the other guys wasn't so exaggerated, but it is. There is a lot of knockback. Man, I cannot even jump to dodge because the moment I get hit, it's... Okay. Keeping it cool. Shame that I completely ran out of magic. That's not good. Oh, nice. You spawned that right in my face. I like when you do that. Very cool indeed. Right, Sangetsu, you gotta sacrifice. Oh, he didn't die somehow. Ah, fuck. Sangetsu, if there's anyone to sacrifice here, is Sangetsu. Like, he's unfortunately the least useful character here. Damn, I got hit. Well, I mean, obviously the next one to sacrifice will be the sniper. And in fact, by doing that, I could get a close to full health attempt on the next one. I still should make use of the magic here, though. Especially with the dog. Though I don't think I can reduce his health any longer than that. I think that that's the minimum, unfortunately. Or, well, maybe I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, that's a possibility too. At least the spikes don't kill you. And they wouldn't kill you regardless of the character, but they will damage you. Fuck, dude. If it wasn't so hard to stay up there, and if this asshole didn't move so much... So how does his health work now? Is he gonna heal more, or is he gonna remain at that? He's probably gonna heal. What an absolute dipshit. You are such a dipshit. I feel like there are just so many things wrong with this fight. Like, so many things wrong. Like, the degenerate amount of health he has, with how hard he is to get hit. The fact that once you fall, you're not gonna go back up, no matter what you do. Well, until the whole cycle resets, which by that point it's too late, obviously. What a shitty ass boss. Because at least something that I remember is that the next boss, regardless of how shit it might or might not be, something that I do remember is that you had infinite retries, essentially. So you didn't have the... Well, first of all, pretty sure that you didn't need to go through any sort of level, because the checkpoint was right before the boss. And then you kept getting lives on that checkpoint, so it was essentially impossible to not retry it over and over again. With this one, not only you have limited lives, but also the fact that you need to go through all this horseshit. That, as you can see, it's not a problem, because it's as easy as using this guy and not picking up any item. Which, that part could be the hard one. The one of not picking up any item, sometimes this guy really feels like picking up an item and there's not much you can do. Like, for example, there he almost picked it up. But yeah, aside from that, it's very free. Oh, that was bad. It's okay. That was close. Alright, we are fine though. We are completely fine. No issues found. Full health. And we're also gonna be full magic. So it's gonna be a perfect start of the attempt. Like, the conditions couldn't be better than this. No matter what, the conditions cannot be better than this. But what happens afterwards, well, it depends on you, obviously. But yeah, good luck. Didn't want to do that. Alright, it's your time to shine. It's a shame here that I need to do the shams, because if I didn't do the shams, I could at least have the... Wow, that was very good. Tried to use the iframes, but I was in the air. God damn it. At least this thing is supposed to spawn where you are. That could indeed be worse. Sangetsu, I just feel like he's so absolutely lost here that he cannot do anything. Almost makes me feel bad for him. Then again, if you're gonna be useless, what do you want me to do? That was a problem. I didn't really deal that much damage at all. I mean, that other time, I guess I just got lucky. Because essentially, what I did that other time was being on the exact same spot where I could just spam hits, but you have to get very lucky for that. Because you gotta spam hits if he's in the same platform as you, and also on the same, yeah, like this. That's what's gotta happen. Then the problem is that when he starts moving, there's not much you can do in that regard. Okay, not bad, all things considered. Wait, are you really gonna spawn it there? For what reason? And then you go even further, then that's pretty nice of you, mister. Like right there I cannot do shit. And then spawns at the other side of the fucking screen. Well, Sangetsu cannot stay on the platform for even a little bit. I mean, if someone dies, it obviously has to be Sangetsu, but then so close and yet so far. That's so annoying. I did my best, but as you can see, the RNG in this fight is so shitty that there's not much you can do. If you don't get lucky, you cannot do anything about it. You just get fucked. You have to look how you get fucked without anything to do about it. You just have to eat it. Very messed up. It is the way it is, though. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, no, I don't think... Can you put it a little bit further, please? So, are these guaranteed iframes or what? Well, doesn't matter. I got it with 1 point of health remaining. And that was before the final attack. Yeah, believe it in the doggo, indeed. Well, I am pretty sure this actually wasn't the final level. There is another one after this. Yeah, good dog. But man, that boss was so shit, dude. What a fucked up boss. There's not much you can do against something like that. And if it wasn't because of the broken ass invincibility that this guy has, I probably wouldn't have beaten it, no matter what I did. But yeah, even with that guy out of the way, I still have my doubts if I can actually beat this today. Because the final boss is gonna be different. It's not gonna be the same final boss, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a... Wait. Can I even get that upgrade? I think the dog should be able to get it, right? Okay, it does. Yeah, all defense up. So I think I might have missed an upgrade in one of the levels, which is annoying. But yeah, I think one of the levels had an upgrade that I didn't pick up. it is what it is. Oh, there are more dogs here. This is the dog factory. Wait, and I cannot make that jump. Wait, is that really impossible? No. Okay, so the way you do that is with Dominic. You're supposed to bounce on the power-ups. That's how you do it. But since Dominic is the one we need to rescue, that ain't gonna happen, obviously. Yeah, tough luck. Nice, amazing. Well, it is what it is. Nice. Here I cannot do much other than that, I guess. Well, here I can actually kill this guy. Though circling around this, yeah, better to let the dog do this. Because without the dog here, that seems like a suicide. Well, same with this shit. It seems like this one will have a lot of bottomless pits. Well, I mean, I don't really care for now. But I can't remember the boss here, because it wasn't the final boss. So this guy, how are you even supposed to go there? I mean, I can, so it is what it is. This one shoots fire. Hey Fog, how is it going? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I can just use the invincibility to ignore them. And you get a healing at the end. So yeah, the dog cannot die here, clearly. And this is another Dominic thing. I cannot do that. Like, that's another place that you can only do by destroying the... Wow, and that... Alright, pretty nice. You're happy it's Friday? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, these guys don't die in one hit. Well, that's not good. Those do. Oh, yeah, this is an issue. Well, it seems that the shot guy is the sniper is the one that will have to do shit here. But yeah, this place with the constant bottomless pit seems very messed. Oh, okay, that didn't count. Oh, my bad. Sorry, that arbitrarily didn't count. Sorry, I should have known that you just didn't want to make that count. Okay, my bad. I should have assumed so. Yeah, pretty nice. At least, since the checkpoint is here, it's impossible to do this part without the dog, since you will always have the dog there. But at the same time, the dog cannot do much here. I mean, it cannot do miracles. Oh, nice. Like, in fact, Sniper Guy might do better, though it is true that the dog has one very good advantage, and that's that you can always float before landing, so that's cool. But yeah, I still... Alright, the location of that guy is bad. Like, putting it there, what a dipshit, whoever put it there. It's okay. Well, I could kill him with this guy's item. Like this. Oh, nice miss. Okay, there you go. That's how you do it. And yeah, I guess I need to use this guy instead of the dog. And okay, the exact same death that I had last time. Very good. I don't know why, like, what's the point of making you miss that platform? I don't know how else you want me to do that part. Where do you want me to jump? Whatever, fuck you. Well, at least I do know that Mr. Sniper can do some good shit. If you do one jump badly, you're dead. That's the problem with Mr. Sniper here. You fuck up one jump and you are 100% dead. Yeah, this place was made to make you fuck up, clearly. So how do I do this? I mean, I'm gonna use the dog, I guess, but... yeah, if I use the dog, it's pretty simple. I do this, but... how do you do that without it? Oh, and also here... wait, cannot I shoot you from here? I can, though it's very dangerous. I'm pretty sure that I'm 1 pixel off the platform. Like, the fact that I didn't die, there is something. I'm pretty sure this whole part is a lot easier when you actually go the other way. When you go the way behind the dragon. But yeah, without Dominic you're not doing that, so... well, in fact, are you doing anything without Dominic here? I think this one might also be... what the hell? You want me to iframe through this? Okay, I guess not. But I guess we're not taking a single shortcut here after all. That's a shame. Now this looks... oh! Now this looks fucked up. Well, it's fine. Just iframe your way through and that's it. Why will you do anything else? Though, at least these platforms last quite a bit. I thought they were gonna last less, but they actually last a long time. But yeah, that's the checkpoint, by the way, which means that anything you do will start from there. Damn it, really? Oh, only when he attacks, okay. I'm trying to think. But it's hard. It's very hard. It's quite hard, even. Man, well, at least you dodged that. I think that guy down there is still alive. I don't think I can do much about that. Alright, that's fine. We are just gonna hope he goes off the screen. Well, at least a good thing is that there are no bottomless pits here, which means that you're not gonna immediately die. I really want to get that healing though. Oh, then... wait, hold up. I can do this. As long as that guy is alive, you can do that. And only for a tiny bit of healing. Because yeah, how cool you expect full healing? Well, that is not even full healing either. Alright. Another section like this. This might be the last one before the boss, actually. By the way it looks with all the power-ups and shit. So the power-ups are a problem in itself. Yeah, it is the boss. So is this gonna be... No, okay, this is the same boss as episode 1. Or is it gonna be Dominic? No, that's the same boss as episode 1. The exact same one. Well, that's disappointing. I don't know how disappointing I should say it is, because I don't remember how hard this thing was. But if it wasn't hard, at least it means that I could use it for my benefit. To kill it quickly. Now, the issue is that that guy dying there is actually the worst thing that could... Wait, what's this? Oh. Rapid fire? Well, that's pretty nice. Shame you didn't survive. But yeah, when you get here, you cannot have the dog die. Very clearly. That's unacceptable. Because yeah, doing this without iframes is... Like, what are you even supposed to do here? I don't know. Like, you want me to do all of that shit before the boss? There is no way. So yeah, you cannot have the dog die. The dog has, well, as usual, has to be the last one to go. The good thing is that compared to the previous boss, this one seems like it's hittable at all times, which is obviously very good, needless to say. But yeah. That. But yeah, I hope it doesn't take that long, and I feel like it shouldn't take that long either. So I do like the stance power up of the sniper. The fact that you do rapid fire, it's a shame that the damage is still garbage. Just that it looks more impressive simply because of how fast you are firing. Okay, that doesn't work, I guess. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I accept it, surely. Alright, so it's time to bring up to bring on the big guns that didn't hit anyone. Nice. But yeah, this champ is possible. You just need to do it later. Turn it into Champ King. That will be an insult to Champ King, if you want my opinion, but yeah. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm just salty. Surely. No, but it is true that this game does a lot of things bad. Like basically, a section like this should not be acceptable. Yeah, just use the dog to iframe through it. Yeah, very nice, but come on, dude. Like, that cannot be part of the balance of a game. Like, just use this OP ability and that's it. That only this character has. Fuck all of the other characters. Like, no, come on. But yeah, it's okay. I'm not even sure which magic to use here. I could use the whip. I feel like the iframes are always more useful, no matter when you use them. Here, another thing that this boss has is that you enter in contact with her a lot, and also she gets hit a lot. Because she's next to you almost at all times. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna iframe my way through this. Probably. I don't remember if this bitch has two faces or not. I hope not. Oh, I need to switch. Well, at least she will have less health now. And... well, I don't know if I will be full health though. That's my worry. But yeah, I might not be full health. No, well, full health there is no way, but... Well, it will be worse, I guess. But yeah, she's gonna have like half health now, which is bad, obviously, but we do what we can do. She's not much, admittedly. Yeah, basically the same as the previous boss. That's the best combination you can actually give me. Wow, that guy... I wouldn't have switched to that guy if I knew he was one hit away. He was one hit away. Little trolling with you. Well, at least now I will have more health. Not more magic though, because I mean the magic you use it here, but yeah. I gotta see. I mean, I think she also will have more health. It's not gonna be 2.5, it's probably gonna be 3 or more than 3. So that's annoying. Anything can happen. Well, almost 3 actually. Some of these combinations are fucked up, and yet again, the RNG being so important for bosses, it's such a shit thing to do. Here the RNG is super important. If you don't get the right RNG, you're absolutely boned. That's a shame. That is a shame. But yeah, I have some more attempts remaining. Gotta look at the bright side. Just that I wish they were more. Feel like the amount of attempts I have... Well, technically it's actually... Yeah, because I got an extra life there. It's more than expected, so... Could be worse. Will be better, but I feel like I should be able to beat this boss without losing all my lives, and that basically sends me to the final level, that is the next one. Like the final level, I am sure it's the last one. I even remember what the main gimmick of the level was and everything. That's cool. Well, I mean, I don't know if I should say that's cool, but yeah. Now, the issue here is... the part here is very bad on the bitrate. I mean, the part after this level, so the next level. The next level has a lot of... Well, first of all, there is a lot of screen shake, but also... There is a lot of... pesky pixels running... What? Well, that's an attempt completely wasted, pretty cool. I don't know how you missed that jump, that didn't make any sense, but yeah, okay, sure, why not? I don't see the issue with that. Do you see an issue with that? I don't. I just don't see it, so yeah, don't worry about it. Fuck, well, at least I get the whip. That's gonna deal some damage, but... fuck me, dude. Cannot have good things in this fucking game. Alright, let's see... Here. Well, actually, the whip doesn't deal any damage. Any worthwhile damage. Why is it so bad? I mean, considering how limited it is, it should be way more useful. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Well, yeah, should suicide, bro. It's her. Yeah, I don't know what her name is. That's not Dominic though. Dominic, I don't know where it's gonna be. But, what the hell? Well, another life completely wasted. Very cool, amazing. I love it. I really like when that happens. Damn, I completely lost 2 lives for no reason. This is so annoying. Well, that at least gave me something to... But it's so nasty the way this stupid ass flight works. It's so unintuitive. It just does whatever it wants. Well, at least I have another life. But yeah, no, this is not gonna go anywhere. Fuck. I mean, the only way for this to go anywhere is getting lucky RNG, but I think I only got lucky in one attempt, which is, to nobody's surprise, the attempt that I almost won. Oh yeah. Was it ever mentioned? What? What was ever mentioned? You're told her name? Bro, she's a... Oh, you mean the boss? Well, maybe it's in the achievements, I don't know. But yeah, I have no clue, to be honest. Alright. That's a very good situation, having... Yeah, like... Well, but I still don't know what to... I know it, but should I say? I don't know. For now, I don't really care. I care about beating her. If that can happen, that would be nice. Damn, she receives so little damage, it's insane, dude. Like how little shits she gives about anything. It seems that getting back the good RNG will be impossible. Oh, that's good RNG. Wait, that was enough to kill me? She dealt 4 hits of damage. I was not expecting that at all. That's so messed up. Really wasn't expecting that much attack power. Well, that's a shame. Fuck, dude. I thought I would survive one more hit. That's why I didn't switch. They were gonna be here forever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in it, dude. He's gonna have so much health now, and I don't. They like that shouldn't be possible. Not to mention, it's impossible to react. That's still not very good, but I guess it's better than nothing. Shame that I don't think that's gonna do anything against the boss. I mean, it might, but that's assuming I somehow don't get hit by anything. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. I just don't know how to react to all that garbage that appears on the screen. So basically I just expect to get lucky. That's my strategy. It's obviously a bad strategy, needless to say, but what else you want me to do? I want to see what happens if I go up here. Can I at least dodge the garbage here? You're not gonna dodge that though. And she follows you. That is for sure. And that thing can, you know, it can go all the way up like that too. And yeah, the damage is as shit as I was expecting it. It is indeed. But yeah, it's fucked up that even going there, like, you are just a slave of RNG. Actually, hold up. Are you guaranteed to always retry that as long as you get that second bag? Because that second bag gives you so much. Well, if I do this, I'm not guaranteed to do anything, clearly. I don't even think I can pick it up again. Well, actually, hold up. I can pick it up with this guy. I don't think it's gonna respawn though, but I want to check. Is it? Yeah, it will. Well, that's interesting. Essentially, as long as you keep picking that up, are you supposed to dodge the spinny green pattern? I don't know, like, I just don't understand how you're supposed to do anything here. So yeah, I think that as long as you don't do overly stupid shit here... Oh yeah, wait, hold up. The green pattern is easy. I know which one you mean. I thought you were talking about another thing. The green pattern is actually easy to dodge. You need to destroy the balls before they start spinning out of control. It's not that hard. The problem is that for that you have to be near her. And to be near her and not get hit. I mean, the issue is not getting hit by contact damage, though you will get hit by contact damage, but no, that's not the issue. The issue is that pattern with the red things that I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just very bad at reacting, but it seems unreactable. I mean, I will assume that the way you're supposed to react to it is by going to the other way. If you go to the other way, she is also at the other side of the screen, and then you cannot do anything with the green ones, or any other ball that she summons. That's the issue. Like, the safe play will be going far, but then you get fucked by the ball, so basically there is no winning with this bitch. Anything that you try doing is something that will end in your demise. Was considering buying Battlefield 5. Well, I don't know what to tell you about first-person shooters. Definitely not my thing. So how do I even start this, I wonder? Because that's the thing, starting here... Well, another way you can dodge that spinny thing is by being in the center. That works too. It's very nice when it does work. When it doesn't work, it's not very nice, but yeah. Yeah, see, here's the thing, by trying to kinda play properly, if anything, I'm getting even more fucked. Nice try. At least that didn't kill me, but that did hit me, goddamn. Alright, Sangetsu, it's time for your sacrifice. Yeah, see, like, you have patterns like that one that are just trash. Like, there's... I don't know what there is to do there. I feel like there's nothing you can do. I would really like to know what is the intended... How do I keep missing these champs? Why do I keep missing these champs? It just doesn't make any sense. Hey, how does it keep happening? Why are these champs so tight? They shouldn't be. Yeah, I guess the only consolation here is that at the very least, assuming I keep grabbing the bugs that spawn at the beginning of the checkpoint, I should never run out of lives. So I don't need to redo the stage, but at this point I don't think I really care, that's the problem. That's pretty nice of you. At least that's a good place to be. Yeah, those are the aim ones, unfortunately. Shit, I'm outside. Yeah. Well, I survived more than I expected, actually. That was... I didn't mean to... Oof. Okay, I'm glad... I mean, that's still a problem because I wasted that for no reason, but... At least I didn't hit that one. So, could be worse. But yeah, the problem is that now I'm kinda low on magic. Well, I somehow survived that. But yeah, we get infinite attempts, so basically we are here forever, essentially. But yeah, pretty nice. But yeah, as I say, today is Friday, no problem. No problem. I would like to beat it sooner than later. Yes, that is true, but yeah, at least I can keep going without worrying about the fact that tomorrow is that I need to work, because I don't. And thankfully, it seems that everything before that is more or less dominated. So that's good. That's very nice. But it could be nicer as well. I fuck. Well, I mean, it's faster to go this way. Oh, okay, never mind. It's no longer faster to go that way. Yeah, maybe it wasn't that dominated, I guess. It happens. It's just that sometimes the flight ends up fucking me up more. Still can't believe that this is the best strategy to deal with this horseshit. Alright, so I don't know what to do here. Like, the RNG is just crazy. Like, what you do heavily depends on how insanely lucky or not you get. So, I don't know. I guess at this point it's just basically hitting it desperate style and see what works and what doesn't. Yeah, I'm also annoyed by the fact that unless you do some very specific movement... Wait, by switching while that is active I lose all my magic? Really? Wait, why would that even be a thing? That's so stupid. What? It wants it to be a thing? I guess it is a thing. Nice. Yeah, I still got hit, really? Really? You can chill down here. If you do that, you get fucked by that other attack. And it seems that she aims specifically where you are. So yeah, I don't really understand what's this boss supposed to be about. I'm pretty sure that, as I mentioned before, it's a harder version than the original boss, but it's just messed up. I cannot see any way of doing this without getting hit. Like, I'm thankful that I'm not a perfectionist, but this boss just looks outright impossible to do a no-hit. Or, basically, you just have to pray for the stars to align and get insanely lucky. That's the only way you can do it. So here's something that I should do, yeah. It's utilize those iframes to switch sides. Clearly the smartest thing you can do, and that's good RNG as well. It's a shame that there it was that attack. Then it was bad RNG. Well, believe it or not, this is still doable. I mean, on this attempt, obviously. It is doable. It will be annoying, but I can technically do it. Technically. Especially doing that side switch during the invincibility, that's something that I should have done since the very beginning and I didn't. So that's my bad. That is completely my bad. But yeah, let's try that again. I can also fly during that, which is good. Here switch sides. But this team, and there was nothing I could have done there. I was completely cornered. Like if it wasn't the red stuff, the one that killed me, it would have been the balls. It's just one of those things that... What can you do about it? Like, whoever made the buffs for these bosses didn't think them through too much. So otherwise I cannot understand doing something like that. I guess it is what it is. But at least I was closer, so... I want to believe that the next attempt will be the good one. But yeah, keep in mind that the game doesn't end here. There is one more level. And that one more level... I mean, the final boss, the issue that it had is that it had two phases. That's the thing. That's a final boss that... that might be different here, because it's another episode. One of these champs is gonna make me yell a slur, and it's gonna make me get banned from Twitch. One of these champs is really gonna get me banned from Twitch, I swear. Like, these champs are not healthy. You know, I don't know which slur it will be, but it really make you want to yell the nastiest shit that you have in your arsenal. They really do. Like, every time I fail a champ like that, especially in this section, it really makes me want to burst open the dictionary and start reading them one by one and not stop until I reach the end. Spinner? Yeah, that's something I could say indeed. But yeah, Will this be the attempt, or will it still not be the attempt? I wonder. I'm very curious even. But I have my doubts. Oh, I even missed the first... Oh, goddamn. The first hit. Alright, that's good RNG again. So here, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid getting hit by the balls. It just doesn't make any sense. Switch. Not Lucky RNG, unfortunately. See, that's also very unlucky. And there, regardless of where I would have gone, I still would have gotten killed. Because you might think that, damn, you got too greedy, you should have gone back. No, I would have died regardless. I mean, the only place I wouldn't have died is on the bottom. The thing is that by going to the bottom, the only thing that I gain for doing that is getting hit by the balls instead of the stream. You know? That was close though. It's a shame, but yeah, she's gonna have way less health. I also have less health as well, so we will see what happens. Nice. Bad RNG again. Oh, and I couldn't land. You cannot get the iframes. Fuck me and fuck this game especially. Yeah, I'm clearly doing it the best way I can. Like, I cannot do it any better than this. And it's not enough. But yeah, it will eventually be enough. That's the annoying thing. Like, you get one lucky run and you win. That's all I need to do. But it's so stupid. What a shitty fight. What a shitty game. But it's okay. It happens. Well, I'm one hit away from death, by the way. Very cool. See, and for example there, how do you react to it? I guess you're like, okay, it's gonna come where I am. I'm gonna jump to the previous platform. No, the previous platform also has it. So, what's the solution there? Uninstalling the game? I mean, certainly sounds like the best solution to me. But no, I'm too far into the game to do that. And to think that last time this was a lot easier. And I still remember feeling frustrated in multiple parts of this game. So, you can imagine how fucked up this is. This episode 2 is. Because I mean, what's the deal? Like, if you're gonna make me replay the game, you will think that you at least will give me either a benefit or a challenge. But it turns out that the challenge here is doing the whole game with one less character. So like, that's not meaningful enough of a challenge, but at the same time, it's hard enough because of the other modifications to bosses and shit. So that's something that I don't know. I really don't know if the bosses are modified or not, because it might just be that Dominic made everything that much easier, but at the same time, the first boss of the game is largely harder than I remember it. But it's also been a very long time, so Saying it that it was harder than I remember, it is nothing. It's not saying much, really. Okay. Focus. Well, focus. It doesn't matter if I focus, but... Pray. That's the word. Pray. Oh, that was actually good RNG. I can't believe it. Nice. And okay, that was perfect. That was very good. Come here. Ah, damn, I fucked that up. I did fuck it up. That was my fault. I should just tank those hits with this asshole. Not like he's useful for anything else, so might as well. I fucked up. I completely fucked up. Because I switched to the guy that was one hit away from death. And I tried to use the invincibility, but it was too late. My bad. That was my bad. Well, but there is no way I can win here. I mean, I'm just gonna try for the sake of trying, but there is no way I can win without the dog. And the previous one was such a good attempt simply because I got so lucky, but I panicked. I got so lucky and I still messed up. So there are some things there that don't deal 4 points of damage, but I'm not sure which one they are. Wait, just die. You cannot kill him by yourself. Or kill her, whatever she's supposed to be. At the same time, at this rate, I don't see an end to this. That's the problem. I see absolutely no end to this inside. And with one more level to go, that's very discouraging. And with one more level to go, it's very annoying. Oh, god damn it, dude. Why cannot we have nice things? Is it too much to ask? I guess it is. But man, I really have to check my VOD of episode 1 to see if this boss was this putrid or not. Because I feel that it wasn't this hard. But again, it might just be the bias that I had one more character, which obviously made everything easier. I mean, having one more character makes anything easier by default. Without a doubt. That was almost a little bit too late. That was too early. Damn it. It's okay. Alright. Gotta try. Gotta cry as well. Especially cry. Gotta cry a lot. It makes me wanna cry a lot. But yeah. No crying allowed. I received so much damage already. I should have switched to sniper guy there, I fucked up. But now I can switch to him, I guess. Yeah, apparently, so those petals or whatever it is supposedly deals 4 points of damage, so how did I tank the other thing last time? I don't get it. What sort of magic I did? Oh, and I get hit by this guy. Well, that's gonna go very far. Obviously. And I even have 4 points. Like, it's the worst possible right there. I mean, Zangetsu has at least a lot more health, but Zangetsu is not gonna do shit, clearly. Actually, no, Zangetsu doesn't have more health. Then you immediately die there. Alright, no. That's so shit, dude. Extremely shit. Very shit. Wouldn't be more shit if it tried. What happens if I do this? So that way I could pick both up instead of missing one like it always happens. But yeah, there is also another thing I should try. That by the time I get to the boss, instead of having 20 something points of magic, I should have all 40 of them. I should have all 40 of them, and I'm not having that, so... Also, this guy, yeah, like, instead of wasting my time, I'm just gonna kill him that way. Because that health that I lose there, I can recover it later, so... It's whatever. Well, and it's also possible to not even get hit, so... I guess I should mostly aim for that. Okay, so here... Just try to pick more of this up. In fact, including this bottom one. So yeah, that's the issue. You don't know which one of these has more energy. So, a little bit hard to... Like, that one doesn't. Well, that one has the... So, okay. Never mind, I guess. These are all money bags. Okay, that one is not. So, that's the only one that is worth taking. But then, I don't understand that either. Why does the game shower you with money bags? Because at that point, lives don't matter. Like, you can just keep retrying the same checkpoint over and over and over again, and it changes nothing. So I don't understand, like, what's the idea of doing that? I mean, I'm glad because it means that I don't have to retry the whole stage since the beginning. That's pretty cool, but I just don't see the logic. I don't even need to pick that up. Well, that's not really that much more. And I don't think it's that possible to have 40 because you have to use it for the last one. Unless you use someone else for that and you save the energy, but... You wanna do that? I don't know. Alright. Like sometimes the RNG seed might be the same. She did the exact same thing she did in one of the other attempts. Yeah, a little bit weird. Nice. That should be it. I got good RNG all around. I got really good RNG. Wait, she has? No, it's not a second phase, it's just a... what is that? I don't remember that. Oh. Yeah, pretty nice. Very necessary, indeed. Well, at least we got it. But I got it because of good RNG. Well, I also moved very well in between all the horseshit I needed to do, but it was mostly good RNG. Now, the issue is that there is one more stage. So this stage looks bad on stream because, yeah, as you can see, there is so much shit on the screen. Fuck them, that looks very hard. But yeah, the bitrate here is... it does what it can. Well, and these guys are also doing what they can, I gotta say. They are kinda failing. On the good side, when you reach the final boss, you get a permanent checkpoint. So not everything is gloom and doom and shit. So yeah. Though I don't know how to get past this shit. I have no clue how to do this. Actually, having the pizza cutter there would have been useful. But they didn't let me use it. It seems that the first one you get might always be the most powerful weapon these guys have. Just that the dog doesn't have weapons. So you get the pizza cutter. You can one-shot these guys. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, okay. So that seems like the right solution, getting the pizza cutter and that's it. And then you get a checkpoint right afterwards, because even the devs know that that's a very fucked up screen. But yeah, the worst part about the bitrate hasn't happened yet. It will get worse, and you will see when it gets worse. You will have trouble seeing what's going on even. That won't happen yet, so you're still fine. Not for too long. Trust me. But I think the lunacy might start here. Does it? No, not yet. We're still fine. The bitrate is still untouched. In fact, I'm surprised that it's not happening here. Nice, very cool. But I'm pretty sure this is the last level. I don't think there's anything afterwards. It's probably just the fact that it's a very long ass level and that's it. Stupid ass spider. The skeleton pointing at me here. Yeah, that would be pretty nice, but I can't. Well, not to mention that that's something that Dominic will do, not me. Unfortunately. But in fact here, I think that there is so much stuff I simply cannot do. But I don't know what you're supposed to do with that little space they give you in the air. I really don't understand. But you could have skipped quite a bit. It is what it is. Wow, that was lucky. Luck cannot carry me that far. Oh nice, I got the spear. I never saw the spear being dropped like that. Or not that I think of. Nice dodge. Yeah, but I don't know, I feel like if I go for the win today, I'm gonna take so long, dude. Like, I'm gonna take an insane amount of time to end the stream. That's the issue. Should I go for it? I don't know. Like, I have my serious doubts, but if If I could get it, it would be nice. I think that doing it today might indeed be a mistake. Might be a mistake. But I'll keep going for a little bit at least to see how the rest of the station shit looks like. Well, to remind myself how it looks like. And then we will see. Wait, maybe you can do it? No, sorry, my bad. I expected you being useful, but no, it's Dominic, the one that can do that. Ah, man. It happens. Okay, so against these plants, you can simply just shoot them and that's it. It's not that hard to go through this. At the very least. But yeah, it's still annoying. So for this one, you want this guy to deal with that shit. Yeah, problem is this hammer guy. I thought since that was low that I would completely dodge it. The answer is no. Okay. So if I choose iframe through all of this shit. Damn, and there is a lot of shit. Indeed. And yeah, you cannot go up there. Wait, maybe, hold up. No, you don't have a platform to do that. I don't even know if Dominic can do that or not. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe it's intentional that a lot of these are exclusive to Dominic, since precisely you cannot use her here, so it's kinda like a way of doing alternate paths without explicitly doing alternate paths. I'm still concerned that I'm not seeing the bitrate killer that I was telling you. The fact that I'm not seeing that is a bad signal, because if it's not in this stage, in what stage is it? Or maybe it starts here. So I keep saying that over and over, but at least this is a checkpoint. It doesn't seem to start here either. Yeah, man, this is such a long ass section. Doing this with anyone other than the dog will be a horrible idea, without a doubt. Because regardless of the invincibility or not, the fact that you can use the low knockback you have is perfect. I am indeed scared that I'm still not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. I don't think you can do that regardless of what you do. And this without Mr. Sniper is rough. I didn't see that guy. I just didn't see him. I don't have any excuse. I just couldn't see him. I tried, but yeah, no eye contact was achieved. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. Is there any way to somehow survive this? I mean, there is. It's just that... Damn, there is. Yes. Shame that I'm not gonna find a checkpoint. Guess that was... Oh, never mind. I did find a checkpoint. Well, amazing. This dog is so broken. Wouldn't be more broken if it tried. Oh, I don't remember this guy. Were you always here? More importantly, how many hits? Okay, he doesn't take that many hits. Well, another thing that I'm worried is that I'm not seeing a place with a lot of bugs. Which means that I cannot just retry this to infinity. So yeah, that's a problem. That is indeed an issue. Well, for this guy it might be better to just use Sangetsu. Yeah. Well, either this or the other guy, the sniper. That could work too. But yeah, then you have this section that is so full of shit. I don't know how much damage you will deal. Good enough. Just that it will take a while to knock them out. Could be worse, it's only 2 hits. Then I could... Well, it killed that one. I don't know how it didn't kill the stone one, but it most likely was just out of reach. I don't think anyone needs heal, no, they don't. Yeah. Taking it slowly here. And that worked. Oh, and there is a money bag. It didn't give me that much at all. I thought that one gave you a lot, but no, it's another one. The one that gives you a lot. And you're too far. And those bounces won't be easy. Alright, maybe it's time to tank through. There are way too many enemies. Yeah, that was probably not a good idea after all. Tim, really? Okay, this part is seriously fucked up. This part is... Well, and they killed that guy, so... I don't think I'm surviving this. I should get as many money bags as possible though. Damn. Don't have much to add here. This whole part is seriously messed up. I mean, it is true that there are some enemies that I can just ignore, but there are a lot of others that you probably wouldn't want to ignore. It's mostly the guys that shoot the Mario fireballs. Those are the real issue, because it seems that they will hit you no matter what. At least I got an extra life. Well, I don't think Mr. Sangetsu can do much here, unfortunately. I mean, Sangetsu really, outside of his combo, well, and when he's sometimes gets... Well, actually I have the pizza cutter now. That could work. Yeah, I guess it could work At least the big projectiles. Probably not the small ones though. I doubt that the small ones are gonna be affected at all. Yeah, against those, you're supposed to stay in a very specific spot. That was fucked up. Why did the bottom one delay it? What a scam. So how do I do this? It's a matter of timing. And there is no checkpoint yet. Where am I going? I don't remember this screen at all, but there is a checkpoint. Wait, is this the boss? Okay, so by getting an extra life there, it basically guarantees that I can keep retrying this until infinity. So this is a new final boss entirely, and as you can see, it's Dominic. At least I hope it's the final boss. Nice 8-bit screen. Well, at least we reached the end, that's the good thing. So infinite retries on this boss, which probably has two phases like the previous one, so not everything is good. Wait, who are you supposed to hit? Oh, the eyes? And those don't even damage the boss health bar. Okay. That looks lovely. Absolutely lovely. But yeah, as I say, the good thing is infinite extra life, so you can theoretically be here forever with no issues. But yeah, it's a good and a bad thing, because I'm gonna be here forever indeed. And yeah, the fact that I don't know what the second phase is gonna be, it's even more messed up. So something that is even more messed up is that when you die, I don't think you can kill yourself here in this checkpoint. That's not good. No need to enable it yet. I guess in these cases, the best thing I could do, I mean, that's obviously a waste of meter, needless to say, but I just want to see what comes afterwards. Like, that's gonna be a lot more valuable to me than somehow pretending that this attempt is gonna be the one, because it won't. It seems that the pizza cutter here will be the winning formula. Because those eyes will already be dead with the pizza cutter. It's also very fucked up that the eyes you already beaten, you know, gotta get fucked on Friday. But yeah, see, here's the thing. There is no way to suicide in this room. So basically, when you lose a character, which essentially means that it's gonna be absolutely impossible to do anything, that's the annoying part, because you just gotta keep going. Though at the same time, one thing you can do is just go and get killed, but the problem is that you have to wait until this whole cutscene happens. That's the annoying part. Like, I really don't know the people that tested these things, how they don't realize these very simple concepts. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, and this doesn't do any damage, as expected. But yeah, I guess the best thing you can do is not healing. I mean, too late now. Might as well get all I can from this, but how annoying. But yeah, we might be here for a while. This might be one of those long streams. I'm not looking forward to it, I gotta tell you. Also, let me know if you cannot hear me well, because since obviously it's getting later, I cannot talk too loud, and I don't know how loud the game possibly could be. Let me know that. I mean, if you don't hear me, I'm not gonna raise my voice, but I can lower the game. Let me know if that's the case. I also, in things like this, it's also hard to see the strategy. Well, really in any boss it's hard to see the strategy. So something that I want, yeah, this. That's the one thing I need. If I can get the pizza cutter, I feel like these things are gonna go down a lot faster. So ironically, the thing that I've been talking shit about at the beginning of the game is the one thing that might save me. The messed up part is that there is still no damage to the boss, so this could theoretically take ages. Well, obviously ages is an exaggeration, but yeah. It seems pretty clear here that the game wants you using this shit. Like, if your doubt is what does the game want you to do, I'm pretty sure this is the answer. And now what? What else do you want? Wait, can you receive damage? No. Oh, now you can. The question is for how long? Wow, that's an interesting attack. Very nice. At that point... Wait, why am I... What does this mean? Why did I have a purple flame? Was I corrupted or something? Couldn't dodge all of that. But yeah, the problem is that this will have a second phase. Like, don't doubt it. The other final boss in episode 1 had a second phase, this one will as well. But yeah, what's it gonna be? For what? I cannot do anything right now. Shoot? Wow. Anime, power of friendship. Oh, nice cut, moron. Would have aimed at the head at least. Wait, did I win? Finish episode 2 without obtaining the San Mato. At the last moment, Sangetsu's heart wavered. The soul eraser obliterates souls from existence. It pays no heed to concepts like good and evil. To strike down Dominic at that moment would be to extinguish her soul for all eternity. Sangetsu had steeled himself. Dominic bore a deep loathing for demonkind and sacrificed herself to save her allies. I cannot read that fast. Basically, she didn't want to kill her. He didn't want. However, at the last moment, Sangetsu heard something. A faint, vanishing whisper, "Save me." Sangetsu finally understood. He understood because he too had once been consumed by vengeance. Dominic abhorred demons enough to sacrifice everything, yet after finding a place to belong, she wanted to leave. She wished to see her comrades once more. Somewhere inside the monster, the true Dominic was still there. Sangetsu doubted his conviction, and his grip faltered. Who could blame him? Well, I can blame him. It was all he could do to escape with his injured comrades. So now we have to beat the game a third time to get the good ending. Episode 8 Okay, it's not episode 3, it's episode eds. Episode sets. Man. Unbelievable. And then you show the credits. Well, that was as frustrating as remember, maybe even a little bit more. Yeah, Shogetsu, indeed. I was thinking maybe I got the bad ending, especially considering the achievement that I got, but I don't think so. I think it's just that, you know, the game just wants you to beat it like 4 times. So it is what it is. Now, obviously, in case there is any doubt, I'm clearly not gonna beat this tomorrow or anytime soon. There might be 10 months to pass, just like from episode 1 to episode 2 until I play this again, which is basically by the time I forget how much of a pain in the ass this game is to play. But yeah, basically, it's the way it is. I think that for now, yeah, just wait almost a year. Ritual of the Night has 3 difficulties. Yeah, but these are not difficulties. Like, these are things that you cannot play until you beat the previous one. Well, maybe it's the case on Ritual of the Night, it might be. But the thing here is that you don't even get a good ending at the end of each episode. You have to play the other one. And it's just messed up because it basically makes you play the whole game again. I understand that it's possible that the bosses are stronger or something like that, but come on, dude. If you want me to do something different, or sorry, to do the same, you gotta make it more different. And I feel like this just isn't different enough. But at least, yeah, I had to do normal to unlock hard, I see. But yeah, this is not really difficult. It's like, the sad part is that even if these episodes might be harder than the previous ones, the messed up part here is that the story progresses with the subsequent episodes. And the problem with that is clearly that, I don't know, like beating the whole game just to progress the story a little bit. Because what happened at the end here would have happened at the end of episode 1, and it didn't, because the game has this fake replayability, you know? Someone who beats Metroidvanias without consumables, this was an insult to my skill. Well, it happens. But yeah, it's a shame that I didn't beat this without continuing because of the stupid ass stage 2. Like, I didn't continue a single time except for stage 2, where the flower boss beat my ass so badly. I actually wonder if in episode 1 that also happened or not. It's hard to tell. But yeah, we can just blame Iga, this guy that, if I'm not mistaken, was in Konami when, like, the one that made the Metroidvanias. Isn't that the same guy? Unless it's a guy by the same name, but considering that it's the producer, I think it's that one. But yeah, essentially, fuck him. Hey, at least episode 2 is over. But yeah, I'll show you now that what you unlock is basically the same, but maybe with slightly more difficulty or changed bosses or something like that. But at the end of the day, you have to beat the whole thing. Though I don't know what's gonna change from a playable side, because in this one you didn't have Dominic, but the other 2 guys survived, so is it just gonna be the same? It's episode X has been unlocked. Start a new game to select this episode. Well, we're gonna see it. Yeah, Koshi Igarashi, yeah. Is that guy. So, well, there is still this question mark that hasn't been unlocked yet, but yeah, basically here, you have episode 8's Oath of Reunion. Though his comrades have fallen, Sanget... No? You are lying? His comrades have fallen? No, I saw them next to me. Okay, so the idea here is that you have to beat the game with only Sangetsu? There is no way I can do that, you're out of your mind if you think I can do that. Unlocks once the other ending for episode 2 is seen. And there are 2 endings on this shit. Unlocks once certain conditions are met. So this one has 2 endings. Like episode 2 has 2 endings and it probably... But I'm pretty sure that to get that sword that the achievement told me, I need to kill them all in episode 1. Is that what it wants me to do? I will have to check it just to see. I'm not gonna play this game anytime soon, so don't worry about it. It was the mind behind the Symphony of the Night scenery and Code Monkey. Okay. But yeah, thanks everyone a lot for watching and I'll be seeing you on the next stream. So have a good one and take care.